Howdy, howdy, Midge, Joshy, Delandros, Desix, Timos. Howdy, howdy, anyone else who might be here hanging out early, lurking. Yeah, basically, anytime I see Crow get a win in RogueMon, I need to go live with Classic to try and get a win of my own. It hasn't been working out for me, but we're back to the queue. And I've also reopened the queue, what's it called? The queue redeems. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna handle that when Split hits open beta. I think when Split hits open beta, I'm gonna basically make a separate set of redeems for the Split queue. Maybe. This is a terrible table. I'm gonna take Strudel. I should be using Horn Attacks as a stab. It's gonna do more damage. Which just gets us out. What are we looking for? No, I don't want either of these. This is why I didn't take either of them off the table. Scrovit, another Strudel. It's just all repeats. Just all repeats. We're gonna see. There's probably gonna be Smeargle in like 3 different areas, aren't there? Okay, Fletchling's different. There's the Pit Up, which we do know that has Thunderbolt. So it might be worth taking a look at. There's Starly. Vanishes Starly that evolves very quickly. Litleo is a higher BST mon. Not like crazy high, but decent. And it also gives you that fire typing that can be fun to evolve into. Or I might just like fire, I'm not sure. I have to catch it because it's faster than me and use block. Got it. Mostly defense and HP. It has 1 more speed. That's classic. Okay, Yungoos is faster at level 5, which means it actually has decent speed. And it has stab headbutt. I didn't do a calc on the damage. Maybe I should have done that. It did 4 damage at level 5 with a 60 power. Oh, wait, is headbutt 60 or 70? 70, okay. So I have 24 defense. That's a lot of defense. Level 5, 70 power, stab, move. Did 4 damage. That doesn't look like it's good attack. What else have you got? Eruption? I'm catching it for the speed. More than anything else, we're just catching it for speed. It's a lot of HP. And it lost headbutt, too. So, and it is terrible. It is exactly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Which makes you wonder why I actually caught it. Other than for speed. It's not even that fast. Fletchling is faster, but it's already got 2 terrible moves. Illegal moves. They're just dead move slots. It means it will get struggling faster, I guess. Howdy, howdy, potato. Stab Sky Attack. There's the Smeargle that I never want to catch. Squove it. Leo. iBomb could be decent. Let's check out the iBomb. Level 32 Evo. It's not got a great Evo pool, but there's a chance to get some neat stuff. It could be worse. Definitely be worse. It could be a whole lot better, but it could be worse. I feel like I'm not saying a whole lot there, am I? Okay, stab Hyper Voice on Squovit. Did 11 damage. That's not that good of physical attack. Where's the good stuff? Come on, where's the Giraffe Rig, the Stantler, the Bidoof even? So for Rivals, we're just doing all attach or split? Do you mean like we're doing an 18-part Rivals? Or do you mean we're just doing split for all the types that we're doing? How hard could it be? I mean, if we're doing with a set seed count, that's definitely doable. But for you, yeah, that would probably end up taking like a year, right? Till when? Are we doing A1? Are we going back to the A1 Rivals or what? I mean, I do think I'm gonna want to do some A1 to A equals 2. That feels like... Yeah, no. Midge, please. Midge. If we did that, I would never be able to declare a victory, because you wouldn't be able to get anywhere close to playing enough seeds. Oh! Ooh, I like the Starly. I'm glad I caught this, because this is the only decent mon I've got so far. And it's the last cash I got, so let's lock it in. Egg. On. Howdy, Jera. What if you quit your job to stream more RogueMon? Then you probably won't be able to subscribe to me anymore, and I don't like that. Do I want to fight Wilds? I don't really think I want to take Rock Tomb. I think I'll just take the status cap increase in an antidote. I like having an antidote. Is this eruption just gonna, like, wreck my shit? Kind of. Can I have that back? Can I have a bit of that HP back? Ha! Nice job sucking the liquid ooze. Oh, shit. We're fine. Level 9 move is Scary Face. I'm not going to take that. I was having some issues with Discord earlier when I was doing my self-promo. So, and I was also hearing that Finny was having some issues. So there might be currently a little bit of Discord struggling. I am so dead. Come on, why'd it have to be the 4-pack? Oh, man. It was going to be so very mid. Alright, well, we didn't get to Brock, or didn't get to Pewter City, so we keep on keeping on in normal type. Doof? I'll take a Doof. Love a Doof. It's a little bit of a slow Doof. Rough skin. We're fine. So what are we looking at here? I have 7 speed. I think I'm just gonna take the 5. Minchino's all speed. Meowth has pure power, which makes it illegal. Hisuian is stinky, can't hit ghosts, but it does have Sweet Kiss, which is, I guess, potentially something to handle ghosts. Deerling's amazing. No special defense, a little bit scary, but stab Leaf Blade with great special attacker spread. We're gonna go with the Deerling. Wild Friendship action chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. Howdy, howdy, Storm. Alright, this Deerling is going to be great. And it wants you to remember to recycle. Egg on starter pack would be Silver Wind. We're a special attacker. Silver Wind might be helpful, but I feel like I'd rather. What do I have for Sass Heals right now? I have an Awakening. Yeah, let's get an antidote. I feel like I always need an antidote if I don't have one already. Here we go. Mime Jr. Traced my cute charm, but we don't swing that way, so we're fine. Also, we one-shot. With no special defense, that might just kill me. Yeah. Alright. Trying it again. Cute deer, but dead deer. We'll take the Litleo. Couple stab moves. Could have had thick fat. That could have been useful, yeah. That's why you scout. Although I don't normally catch Deerling when I scout, so. We will definitely be scouting because this thing has enough speed. Not like 15 is a ton, but it's enough to outspeed what's too slow and, you know, see the speed on ones that are fast enough. Munchlax, for instance, is slower than me. That's some pretty good attack. Let's catch this. Too bad I don't have a Cherish Ball. Or a Luxury Ball, rather. Okay, it does lose Secret Power at level 8, so I do like having the level 6. It also was faster than me. But it has the Macho Brace. That's why it went second. Okay, okay. I was like, why did this Why did I go first? It's because of the Macho Brace. Macho Brace have speed, I believe. It won't show. It won't show on the tracker because this isn't split. But that is what Macho Brace does. Maybe it's not half. Maybe it's like reduced by 25% or something. But it does lower speed. But since the chance to run away is based on your base speed, we don't have to worry about that. I do think I would prefer maybe an attack up or defense up nature. Or neutral nature. I don't love having any stats down on a Pokemon that is going to get a lot of BST on Evo. Because I don't really know where my stats are going to end up. Sentret I don't think is good enough to run. Smolv is the Rival's Ace. Could catch it for info, or just to run it, but I'm gonna hold off for now. There's another Deerling. I know Munchlax won't evolve until, like, around probably Surge. So we didn't get a Cherish Ball. So that could be difficult. But I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. Oh, there's one more item I haven't checked yet. If that was a Cherish Ball, could have been great. All right, yeah, we're gonna catch more Munchlaxes. Don't yet know if the Munchlax is the level 8 or the Glameow is. The Munchlax is the level 8. I'm gonna catch this because it's probably faster than me. I don't want it to smack me with a Thrash and just destroy me. Howdy, Milla, Adam. Welcome in. Okay, so the next move it learns is Roleplay, which does mean we can do some ability scouting. See if we can find the other abilities. It's definitely not a good idea to do that. Doing all right. Not my best, not my worst. Just like a midday. Oh. That actually reminds me. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Razor Tooth good with Blade. Yes, man. Yes, it is. Then you start using the hammer to duplicate those upgraded blades. You're cooking. Nice. last Munchlax. Just jumped on RogueMon today while you manage this broken foot. On the bright side, nice E4 with a Quaquaval. Nice. Of the level 6s we have, I think this one's the best. It has the minus defense nature, but it has the same speed as the ones that have neutral nature, which means it has better IVs. And depending on what moves it gets at, like, what is it, 12 and 16, 20, 2 moves at 20, actually. Alright, locking it in. So, Egg on. Toss the Zinc. We have a lot of special defense that we don't really need it as much as we need physical defense. And then give me status cap increase. I currently have a Rossberry, so I want an antidote. And here we go. Big hit. Level 8 move we know to be roleplay. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna take it. Why would I take it? No. Oh, nasty roll there. Into the Endeavor. But we need to use the potion anyways. Oh, you're okay, Holmes. Don't worry about it. I know, you want to go help with blowing leaves, but you're not really cut out for it, bud. Or you just want butt pats. Okay. Got it. Yeah, we just hit that secret power whenever we can. Stab secret power is a great move. Don't poison me, thank you. We have the one poison heal. The longer I can go without using it, the better. Sing? Sing I will take over Thrash. I don't ever want to press the Thrash button with how low my defense is compared to my attack. So I would much rather just not press the Thrash button. Between Secret Power and Shadow Punch, we can hit everything that's not Esuin Zorua. Static? Oh, that's annoying, but at least now I can't get poisoned. I'm gonna tickle you a couple times because apparently you got Giga Defense. Oh, that's a nasty crit. That's a very nasty crit. Shadow Punch, save me. Okay. I do not have a way to heal the paralysis. So, let's check these next two items before we pick anything, before we do anything else. Before we pick any more fights. HP up. I'm gonna use it because it's friendship. Giving drugs to my Pokemon to make them like me more. Alright, well, I think we might skip the Manufacturer Tree to borrow one of Cam's many isms. On the other hand, we didn't take any damage that fight. We'll fight Man Who Stares a Tree. We've got good speed. We might be able to just outspeed him with the poison, Para. And Para also raises my defense. Supersonic? This will let me hit the monster that I can't hit. I'll take it over Sting. I don't really love either of them, but... Ooh. Thank goodness for Marble Scale. Raising that defense. I need to survive that high jump kick. Alright. Got the full clear. 17 HP. Not 17 HP. 17 level. Level 17. That's the one. Alright, here we go. Lyron needs to be Shadow Punched. That's not doing as much as I would like. I'm just gonna keep going for it though. Ooh. So that crit did 36 damage, which means a non-crit would do like 18. I guess Soda Pop and then start having to tickle, I think. You can't crit me twice in a row. That's not fair. You cannot crit me, poison me, and have Sandstream going. Apparently they can. Well, would have been an Ursaluna. Might have just had the shortest E4 of all time. Is that a good thing? Like, you beat it really quickly? Or is it a bad thing like you died on turn 1 of Lorelei? First Mon Volt Tackle crit? Oh, okay. Okay, here's that one. I think it was what was it? Easy Kaizo or something like that? That I Ate Your Pie was doing for Discord Wars a year or so ago. I died to the first Mon countering me, I believe. Great clip, because I was like talking up about, you know, how the run had gone and how excited I was, and like I did this whole speech, and I immediately die to counter, or was it Explosion? It might have been Explosion. It was a Plusle. I remember that. I think I remember that. Can I find that clip? I don't remember when it was. But I'm pretty sure it was before this year. Or before last year, even. Oh, no, it was an Ampharos. I found it. Oh, jeez. Let me bring this up. It's hidden, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. Here it is. Poison heals. This is
There
where
we
I
go.
did my
Mimic
base
Mach
game.
Punch. Just like I planned.
First Mon on Lorelei. Right? Or, no, maybe second. Yeah, there's the explosion.
No, no, no. 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 No.
Yeah, sorry,
No.
Sorry, Fast Railner.
That's just fucking hilarious.
Alright, anyways, back to our runs in RogueMon. Today, not like 2 years ago. Pidgey Stantler. Stantler's a big mon to take in the lab. Stab Slam. Come on and welcome to the Skull Bash. Guess I'll take Skull Bash over block. All right, what are we looking at here? No thanks. We'll find something better. Where's my Eevee? I want to get an Eevee run going. Nope. Powers live notification says Discord is down, so apparently, yes, it is not. We're not hallucinating it. It's a thing. Oh, we could get a Stantler and a Giraffe Rig. Both of the big heavy hitters in normal type. Those Gen 2 deer that eventually got Evos in the past, like, 3 years. Oh, okay. Okay. Giraffe is kind of cracked. Might want to catch more of those. Gonna take a quick look at what else is out there, but it's gonna be tough to not run the Giraffe. As much as I would love to not always default to running the Giraffe, sometimes, you know, it's the default for a reason. Clear Body Hoot Hoot. I do like Clear Body as an ability. Do I like it enough to catch the Hoot Hoot? Probably not. But it is nice because it prevents you from having your accuracy lowered, having your attacks lowered, having your defenses lowered. You know, it helps with some of the things that can really screw over a run, especially in longer fights. Sandstream Spinda. Howdy, howdy, Mr. T-All, and howdy, welcome back, Papa. White Smoke Litleo? I'll catch that. Like, it's enough for me to want to catch a Litleo, not quite enough for me to catch a Hoot Hoot. Doesn't have the moves. Spinda annoys you so much. Spinda's, a piece. Alright, I think we're going all in on the Giraffe. Catch one Giraffe in a luxury ball. So the other ability is Lightning Rod, which is not as good in this as it is in Split. So you're not playing Split right now. I think more important is just going to be the nature and the IVs. I think that's a lot more important than the ability. The difference between Split and Blaze. Not Split and Blaze. Lightning Rod and Blaze. Oh, shit. Giraffe, please? Should have been leaving with a Giraffe. You're just gonna let me go, right? Thank you. Okay. So, the most important stats are the special attack and the speed. So, 24-20, 25-18, 25-22, 21-22. The choice is easy. 25-22 doesn't have the better ability, but the other ability doesn't actually matter that much, unless we ever get a fire-type move, and even then it's only if we're in a shitty situation. So, egg on, toss the Oranberry. Give me... what do I have for statuses right now? I have a burn heal. Give me the berry juice and full heal. Alright, here we go. That did not do as much damage as I was worried it was going to do. I am already down to 6 ice beams, though. Grudge? No, don't think I will. Do I take the next fight with the barrier still on? Yeah. There's the berry juice value. So now we can put on the egg and start getting that extra XP. Oranberry, we can just use that to get to full HP. Dustlops could be an ice beam target, definitely. A lot of XP we got from that one. 3 ice beams. Poison powder, that's shed coverage. I'll take it over focus energy. Can I get away with using double edge on the Starly? Kinda. I have to use a potion here anyways, but it's over my cap. That's why I felt comfortable using the recoil move. Let's fight the Gatekeeper next. Just in case we're going to need to burn through all of our ice beams there. I think one will get it done. Don't want to pick up items right now because I'm within my max HP of my HP cap, and I'm at full HP. Logan Meowth. See how Bone Club does? Bone Club does about half HP, that should be plenty. Double Edge the Frogadier, level 16, and then Tranquil goes on my speed. Alright, all works out. Calcium? Yes, please. Oh, but think of it as a 7-stream streak. Lemonade takes us back over the HP cap by a lot. I think I'm just gonna toss a couple potions. I want to keep my bigger heals because I'm getting that HP going up, so I kind of need to be ready to heal the big hits that I might take. Rare candy right here. Okay, good. I always hate getting rare candy when I'm fresh leveled up. Or sorry, when I'm like so close to being leveled up. That's what I meant to say. Anyways, we're Brocken. Let's go. We get our first Brock win of the day. Last potion here. Brock, I hope every Pokemon you have is weak to Ice Beam. If not, we'll probably be fine. Level 19 move is Fire Spin. I'm taking that over Poison Powder for potential remodeler value while it's still being shed coverage. So, this is gonna be 30 power. This is gonna be like 47 power. I'm gonna go with the Ice Beam. I thought that was Mirror Coat. I saw my life flash before my eyes. Oof. Good freeze. Immediate defrost. Alright. That is Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give you to the other channel. Like, subscribe to the video, it's free. No remodeler added, offered here. Where are my cursed segments? Mount Moon, 2425, Silpho. Those were some pretty tough ones. Howdy DVD. Howdy Quicksliver. I said howdy Manila Adam, right? Yeah. I'm doing all right. Better now that I've beaten Brock because I allow the outcomes of this randomized Pokemon game to influence my mood. I think because I still only have one actual move, I probably take the PP up in Ether, but first, let's see what the TM is. We got guesses of Teeter Dance and Outrage. Any other TM guesses? There's a Wild Hoot Hoot in the chat. Try Attack? Let's see. Team 39 is... Attract. Oh, we are currently doing Classic, not Splits. Finny! Howdy, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I looked away. I'm guessing it wasn't going. You didn't get a water type run going. Howdy, Spam. Howdy, Chubby Ninja Duck. Howdy, Hannah. Howdy, Roxy. Howdy, Max. Howdy, Finny, of course. Yeah, nothing going. Water type was not treating me well in the tourney. It's a sneaky, tough type. If you don't just get a Basculin. If you get a Basculin, you just go, and you get to Cove and you die. It's a lot like Girafarig and Normal type. You get it, you go, you evolve into some mon that's a very underwhelming mon given the Evo pool, and then you die to Coco. But we just beat Brock, so just deciding what to take here. Our TM was Attract, so not very useful. Basculin or Drizzlemon? Drizzlemon is tough though, because Drizzlemon is 100% accuracy Thunder that you have to deal with. I think I'm gonna take the potion reroll chip. No, PP up Ether. PP up Ether. I have one move. I need to have a PP heal. So, using that PP up on Ice Beam. Alright. I'm gonna break down the full heal into Para, Burn, and Poison heals. Maybe one Awakening for good luck. I could break down these two drinks, but I like to cope for Cooler Bag. I don't know when I can first get Cooler Bag, but I like to go for it anyways. I'm gonna sell everything we're allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Dire Hit, Revival Herb, Fairy Feather, and the TM for Attract. Going to buy up some Repels. And moving on to Route 3. We do have curses in Mount Moon and Route 24, 25. So that's going to be pretty tough before we hit the Evo. I thought, again, I was getting mirror coated there, but thankfully it was just barrier. Hardly know her. See, I can do it too. And there's a Drizzlemon. We do have a move coming up at 23. Please don't miss Bone Club. I had a feeling that wasn't going to do great. I just don't love hitting the recoil move when I don't have any way to get back HP other than using my items. Alright, level 23 move is Overheat. That is an improvement over Fire Spin. Is it a big improvement? Yes. Yes, but it's like, is it exactly what I want? No. That's maybe how I should have said it. Ice Heal, so we're now at 5 out of 5 status heals. Make sure we've... Oh, I have all the mandatory trainers. Alright. I think we'll be able to go for the full clear pretty easily now. As long as I remember to use Overheat on the last Mons. When appropriate. I mean, if I have Super Effective Bone Club, I could just use that. Alright, 2 trainers left. They each have 1 Pokemon. As long as they're weak to either Ice or Fire, should be no problem. Alright, moving on to our first Chris segment in Mount Moon. I'm hoping for Forgetfulness. That's a heal powder. We've got to toss a heal now. I don't have any berries, right? So, we'll toss the Ice Heal because it's at least likely to actually get used. Grab our HM cart. Heal up because I always forget. And our curse is Free Fall. +1 speed at the end of every turn. When ending a turn with +6 speed, take damage equal to 1/8 of your maximum HP. Well, that's not great, but it's also not terrible because there's not that many trainers with a lot of Pokemon in here. I think we should be fine. Double Noibat. Nasty miss on the Bone Club there. And then you crit me? Okay, that fight could have gone a lot better. Let's pick up some items. If we pick up status heals, we'll have to toss something, but we have a full heal, so... I just want to see if I can pick up any HP heals. Make it more appealing to use one of those, like a Citrus Berry, than to use... say one of my drinks that I've got. Paralyze heal. Yep. We'll toss the paralyze heal. I like having an awakening. Max Elixir is huge. Razor Leaf TM would help out a little bit with coverage with water Pokemon. Another heal powder, so we toss another status heal. Now we'll toss the Awakening. And a Max Potion. That takes me over my HP cap. I'm just going to use it. And and we'll start fighting the mandatory trainers. I have a feeling we should be able to get the full clear, especially now that we have multiple PP heals. I'll feel less bad about using an ether, knowing I have a max elixir in the bag. That being said, where I can use Bone Club and Double Edge, I should try to do that. Not against his Zweilous, though. Zweilous definitely gets the Ice Beam. But Voltorb, that's a Bone Club target. Is my Repel going right now? Yes, okay. Bite this? I would if I could. That's how it works, right? That's the joke you're supposed to make. I am burning through my overheats and my special attack. Good crit. I'm sorry, could we please not miss? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna take the free fall damage. Okay, I didn't. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, free fall counteracts that scary face. That's nice. Level 27 is not a little which we can move. It's 28 we can move. Double edge value. We can use it to finish off Pokemon. Marshtomp is a high enough BSC mon that I'm just gonna go for the the Ice Beam. Okay, Anorith, you can just die to Ice Beam if you're gonna be throwing out stab Mega Horns at me. I'd like to not use another heal. Level 28 move is Screech. That's not what I needed. Alright, one trainer left with 2 Pokemon. Or 3 Pokemon, actually. 3 Pokemon on this guy. Keep that in mind. Bisharp. I'm gonna try the Bone Club. It doesn't one-shot, and now I'm asleep. I'm just gonna use a full heal to immediately wake up from that. I'm not taking a chance here. We are dealing with sand. But we're fine. Didn't need to use an HP heal. Everything works out. Was hoping for a reroll chip or move tutor bros. I think I'll just take the elixir. More PP heals. More chances to full clear segments. Once we actually start getting moves that help us do that. There are items for me to pick up. Don't forget the items. 5 items left. Timer Ball. Black Belt. Charcoal. Out of curiosity, what'd y'all have? Metal Sound and Mud Sport. Alright. Well, I'm glad I wasn't offered that. Because I would have taken the Move Tutor Bros if offered. Those were awful. Alright. Bridge Rival time. Tortuga. That's a Bone Club. It lives the Bone Club. just start beaming, right? Oh, your color changer. You live with 1 HP. That's fine. Rival's Ace evolved into a Squawkabilly, which also lived with 1 HP. These guys have Secret Sturdy or something. Alright, first curse segment of the stream. Sorry, second curse segment of the stream. I completely forgot that Mountain was cursed. What even was the Mountain curse? Freefall, that's right. The curse here is Clouded Instincts. First move in battle must be first slot. Well, I mean, I'm gonna normally use Ice Beam anyways, so I feel like for the... Hold on, we're gonna have to determine how we do this. So this guy only has level 14 Pokemon. I'm gonna put Bone Club up front for the first fight here. Look at that. Look at that gaming right there. I knew Bone Club was gonna be the right decision. If it's a high-level trainer, we put up the Ice Beam. Level 17, I think that's a Bone Club again. No, Ice Beam was right call. Well, it's all fine. Hate using the Ice Beam on a Pidgey because it seems like a waste, but it is also the only right play. You know what the real right play is? Not freaking missing Bone Club half the time I use it. Get out of here. Wild Doll in chat if wants to catch it. Go ahead and use one of my Paralyze Heals. This was not supposed to be Bone Club lead, but Bone Club was actually the right play here, even if I didn't know it. This trainer has 2 level 22s. We're definitely putting Ice Beam up front. Actually, it was a Bone Club on. Apparently, I'm wrong at every turn. This trainer has only 1 Pokemon. Everything's a water Pokemon. You'd think these guys were hanging out on a bridge or something. Flatter Psych Up? He's doing the strat? Holy. Okay, I'm gonna need my HP back, please, thank you. Don't poison me. That Clonger was gaming. Alright. Surely this mon is going to be an Ice Beam target, right? Yes. I mean, technically, Bone Club would have been better, especially with using Endure. Close to Evo here. Can't grab ourselves. Actually, the Guaberry is the one that will confuse me, so I'm going to toss that. Burn heal. Okay. How many Pokemon do you have? 2. You're level 21s. I'm leaving Ice Beam up front. It's always a freaking water Pokemon. It's literally always a water Pokemon, and I'm paralyzed again. Never use anything except for Bone Club. I do not have another Paralyze heal. I think I have to use a full heal. Yeah. disappointing, but I'm not going to go into another fight with fully parried, or with paralysis on. Okay. This trainer, we're definitely putting Bone Club up front. There's no way you're not leading with him on this weak to Bone Club. Sneasel, perfect. Like, you're not weak to Bone Club, but you also resist Ice Beam. Level 32, we get a move, beat up. I'm not a big fan of beat up. I'm not taking beat up. Alright, we get our Evo. Girafarig in 2. Okay, Monkey Dory. We've had a pretty good Monkey Dory run before. It got basically no special attack. It already had great special attack. Now it's got a bit more physical. Do you want to learn Tail Glow? I mean, I guess I'll take that over Double Edge. Helps me recover from using Overheat. Monkey again, yeah. What was my last Monkey Dory run? I'm gonna get 0 special attack and then try to learn Tail Glow. I mean, hey, it already was a good special attacker. It still is a good special attacker. With Tail Glow, it could be a great special attacker. We just need maybe another move better than Overheat. PP is an issue. And, you know, Tail Glow helps me use Overheat and then still be able to have a way to use special moves for the rest of the fight. PP max? So I've already PP upped Ice Beam, right? Do I just say, fuck it, put PP max on Ice Beam? I think I do. I don't think Bone Club or Overheat are long-term moves on this Mon. Yeah, the HP gain was very helpful. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Oh, if I died to Explosion after showing the Explosion clip earlier, that would have been poetic. This item here, Ice Heal. Yeah, the defense and HP gain saved us there. Definitely did. God, this is a terrible idea. Do I have any teams that I would teach right now? I've got Razor Leaf. Is it worth going after this item? This TN? I think it is. What could go wrong? Absolutely nothing. See? Soft boiled. Not worth it, but worth it. I'm not going to go into a fight with only one move, and that one move being Overheat. Go ahead and heal up and move on to Misty. We're gonna do a prediction. Do we beat Misty? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes because I do need to run ads. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, I'm back. That's done. Prediction's done in about 5 seconds. Alright, here we go. Misty time. This should be fairly easy. I feel like we can just sweep through this gym as long as there's no fire Pokemon with Levitate. I mean, if you're gonna have him on the quad weakness of Ice Beam, it's not gonna go well for you. Okay, water Pokemon are annoying. You're gonna heal here. This is a free turn to Tail Glow. And now I can just sweep everything. No matter, even if it resists Ice Beam, it's gonna die. Yeah, I'm still gonna go for it. Okay, it did not die there. That's fine. Alright, Misty down. Congratulations to the Believers. That was actually probably an unnecessary Gamba. I don't think there's many ways we could have died there. But if you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll keep the channel, like, or subscribe, like, everyone's for free. I feel like I'm in the position where I need to start taking reroll chips to give myself a better chance of actually getting moves. We'll see what Misty gives. I'm gonna put you down for Petal Dance DVD because we are doing Classic, not Split. So Petal Blizzard is not in. Psybeam would be nice. Hey, there's a Numel. To celebrate Fenny Raid, there's a Numel in chat who wants to catch it. Alright. Teemo 3 is... We also gotta guess Pain Split. Teemo 3 is... Clamp. I mean, it's a water move, but... I feel like I'd rather just keep Bone Club. Ultra Cherish Ball, that checks out. Also, Shiny Camera Up looks awesome, so... Definitely would like that Shiny Numel. I remember Murph had a Shiny Camera Up one time. Don't think it ended well. Usually doesn't. I'm gonna go with the vitamins. Just spam them on special attack, calciums. That way, if we ever get a drain move, we don't feel bad about dropping Tail Glow. So 101 special attack. Thanks to the bike. We're going to consolidate these status heals into a full heal and a... Oh, I can't get poisoned, right? Yeah, I'm poison psychic, so we'll take a paralyze heal. Full heal and paralyze heal. Cleansing phase, goodbye to Nugget, Everstone, Soft Sand, Black Belt, Charcoal, Sea Incense, Black Flute, and TMs for Clamp, Fury Cutter, Takedown, Soft Boiled, Grudge, and Razor Leaf. Alright, Curse segment here. Curse is Conversion. Any Pokemon becomes a type affecting their strongest move. So there will be no Quad Weak Pokemon in this segment. Nor Quad Resist, so that's nice. That also reminds me I need to unlurk myself. I mean, like, it doesn't remind me, I was just looking at my my phone and I realized I was looking at myself. Okay, there we go. Glimmet is a steel type. We'll Bone Club it. I was gonna Bone Club it even if it didn't change types. Violet is psychic. So our next move doesn't come until 40. At 48, 30, or 56. So we get every 8 levels, up to 72. So, a few and far between, but we will be getting them for a long time. Great Ball, Ice Heal. Let's get to 36 before I pick up the rest of these items. I think we'll be fine. Come on, shall we send into Bone Club or Overheat? I guess I should maybe Overheat on the last one if it doesn't resist. Go for it. Fire Zorua with Drought. Interesting. Dead, but interesting. Alright, Netball. Black Belt. Always expect the instant contact punish when you overheat last mon. I always forget that overheat is contact. It isn't in Split. So at some point, they changed overheat from being a contact move to being a non-contact move. Because obviously special attackers can't have any contact moves. That would make them too weak. It's an extremely warm hug, right. Right. Oh, you just got a really good move there, Slagoo. Congratulations. You're gonna die. You're gonna die anyways. There we go. You have Stab Explosion now, but you decided to go for Follow Me instead. Thank you. Your strongest move is Electric, but you're just spamming Rolling Kick, which is quad resisted. Again, thank you. We are... We're starting to run a bit low on those Ice Beams. I did not mean to Ice Beam the Herdier. I meant to Overheat. Should have definitely one-shot. I just wasted an Ice Beam. Despite saying that I was running low on them. Can I get away with the Bone Club versus the last shift? Not really. 2 Bone Clubs? Still no. Charmeleon stays Fire type. Okay, so Crabrawler has lost the Explosion by now because it's no longer his strongest move. And there are no moves that are stronger than Explosion. Am I going to use an Elixir to get the full clear on this segment? Probably not. Although, it would help me get my next move. Really thought that would have killed. Now I feel bad about not using Bone Club. Just gonna put down anyways. if it doesn't get learn moves, Elixir's gonna be way more valuable later in the run. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm thinking. I've already fought the trainers with one Pokemon, so I'm just moving on. Alright, time for the boat. I'm gonna fight the rival first before I pick up items because we're a bit too close to my next level up. Howdy, Benny. Thank you for the Pet the Dog Redeem. He knows. He hears the Pet the Dog Redeem thing, and he's like, oh, is it time? Alright. Easy rival here, right? Spoink. Doink. Squawkbilly, this is the ace. Now it does die. Grovile definitely dies from Ice Beam. And Mienfoo probably dies from Ice Beam. Yep. Pretty easy rival there. If you're fully evolved at this point in the game, and like not like a shit Pokemon, you're gonna be in a pretty good shape. Up to about, well, Rock Tunnel can still miss him up. I'll put on the Mental Herb. I think Monkey Dory is male, right? Yeah. Heal Powder. Alright, well, no rare candy, unfortunately. Rare candy would have gone me my level 40 move. Time for Surge. I actually have to teach Cut. Man, you know, times like these I remember how good the quality of life improvements in Split are. Alright, here we go. Doublade, that is 100% overheat. It missed. Doesn't miss twice in a row, though. Double Weeping Bell. This guy likes his Weeping Bells. Alright, for the level up. Not a Flash Fire Scizor. Level 40 move is Uproar. I am not taking that over Bone Club. So, waiting to 48 for our next move. Well, I guess Surge will give us something. Alright. Wait, am I getting it first try? First can? Wow. I sometimes I stun even myself with my ability to play video games. You know? Alright, Surge time. First one's a Punkaboo. I'm gonna do one Tail Glow. And now we sweep. So we don't even have to think about anything. We just press the Ice Beam button, and nothing resists. I guess I'll Bone Club the Tortuga. Nothing resists Ice Beam except for Tortuga and Tinkatuff. Forget any shit you talked about spend earlier. Best spend ever to exist. Spawn to your seed. Yeah, good luck getting that to Evo. Right, I'm still at base special attack thanks to the Tail Glow earlier, so overheat still one-shots the ace. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you're already subscribed, pick the other ones for free. Booster shot on Ice Beam Power probably is the play unless we get a cool move here from Surge. Smuggler's Pouch could help if we get a good TM. We do have a Thief TM from the Rocket that we'd be able to smuggle, but it's not a strong enough move for me to want to do that. Guesses of Mimic and Thunderwave. Any other TM guesses? If not, Bone Club accuracy wouldn't be insane. We are missing a lot of Bone Clubs. It would still get it to 25, or not 25, 70, 95. Thank you, Brain, for working for me that time. Dazzling Gleam. Team 34 is Sweet Kiss. I don't want to put Booster Shot on a move that I'm not keeping. And ideally, I'm not keeping Overheat or Bone Club. So I'm just going to put it on the power of Ice Beam. We're also going to consolidate our status heals. Oh, yeah. We're going to be picking up some items, so I like to have more open slots for that. Hard to argue with the 105 power Ice Beam, yeah. Goodbye to Black Belt, 2 XP shares, and X Defend. Wild Remoraid in chat. Goodbye to Thief and to Sweet Kiss. Heal up, and on to our next curse segment. You know, it was going to be a really bad curse segment for us is Resourceful. If we get Resourceful, I will not be able to resist trying to exploit it, and it's not going to go well. Let me not forget to grab some repels before we go into Rock Tunnel. Live audience. When you're hit by a damaging move, you are forced to repeat the same move you used for 2 to 3 turns. Okay. So we just don't get hit. This is going to be a great team right here. Shadow Punch? Hey, that's actually pretty good. I'm just going to go for the Bone Club. Yeah. I don't want to use an Overheat there. I'll use an Overheat versus Double 8, though. Super Potion, we got another heal. Ooh, 1 HP survival on the Arctibax. I think we hit 42 from this fight and not go too far over, so it should be a good time to pick up items. The Hill Gym lived the last time I saw it. I guess that was before I evolved, but still feel like... ooh, Max Potion. Still feel like making sure I one-shot it made sense. Escape Rope, Black Belt, and a Rare Candy. Perfect timing on that. Nice. That is why we do things the way we do them. The last item is down here. Soda Pop. hoping Erica gives us a cooler bag. If she's not going to give us away to teach a TM. Every time I see the animation, I think it's Mirror Coat. Let's just reflect this time. That's a lot of HP and special defense on type null. Bone Club putting in the work in this fight. Haven't fought this guy yet, or the hiker down there yet. Good crit. I don't know if it mattered or not. And then there's also the trainers next to the Pokemon Center. Bad miss on overheat, and now we're missing multiple times. There we go. I think I have enough speed that I should be able to handle this fight even while paralyzed. I'm not faster. If I get Destiny Bonded here, I'll be very sad. Thankfully, it looks like RogueMon's Destiny Bonded me. Okay, so I'm not fast enough to do that in the future. Moving on to Rock Tunnel. Let's make sure to grab a flash. Alright. We'll be seeing a lot of fully evolved Pokemon in here. Such as Crocodile and Bibarel, which is not like fully evolved, but it can show up as a fully evolved Pokemon. Bone Club did not do half damage, so I'm gonna see how Ice Beam does. Doesn't do so great either. Going for the Bone Club. We are close to our HP cap, so I'm gonna be a bit hesitant to pick up items if I don't necessarily have to. Should I be using more Tail Glows against these fully evolved mons? I mean, that's not going to help you against an Arcanine. We do one-shot Crocodile, as long as we don't get freaking endured. It's fine. Surely Indeedee doesn't live. Indeedee has ridiculous special defense and HP. Gotcha. Which means no defense, right? It means no defense, right? Doesn't quite mean no defense. Alright, no fully evolved Pokemon for this guy. Very close to level 46. I think when we hit level 46, I'm going to go back and start picking up items. There's level 46. We'll go a little bit over, but that's fine. Rhyhorn into Rhydon. Energy Powder takes me over my HP cap by 39. Just going to immediately use a Super Potion. still think I'm fine picking up a couple more items. If we get another HP heal, I'll stop picking up items. HP up, trash that. Gotta make sure my EVs are going to special attack and speed, as long as I can control them. Figgy Berry, I'll equip that. We can toss the Mental Herb. Prefer having a heal on. Do I immediately go overheat? Let's see how Bone Club does first. Doesn't do great, but we also don't take much of a hit. I might end up using an elixir to get to level 48 in this segment. At a certain point, I need to be willing to use those PP heals. I prefer to save them for Silphco. Just a tough call there. Okay, there's level 47. If this is a rare candy, then we probably don't need to use the elixir. Dire hit. I like my chances to get to 48 without using a PP heal. Down to 1 Bone Club. Max Elixir, Elixir, and Ether. Gonna hold off on using any of them for now. I'm gonna fight the trainer with, I think it's 2 fully evolved Pokemon here. You're the one with a bunch of not fully evolved Bonds. You have 2 fully evolved. We're gonna Tail Glow turn 1 here, no matter what we see. I'll use an Ether on Ice Beam. That's all I'll do. And if we can't do more with Ice Beam, then it wasn't meant to be. It wasn't meant to be. Alright, here's 48. Level 48 move is Mega Punch. That is another physical move. I'm not looking for physical moves, game. Let's make sure we get the most XP we can out of that elixir. I mean, not elixir. Ether. Missed the Bone Club. You protect yourself from overheat. I'm going to use another Tail Glow because apparently you're still the most annoying Pokemon in the world. I think we're done after this fight. Because we've just got 2 Ice Beams left. I could... Oh wait, no, we can only have 1 Ice Beam left. Yeah, we're done. We're done now. There are no more trainers that only have 1 Pokemon, and I'm not going to fight with 1 Ice Beam and 15 Tail Glows. If I did not have 15 Tail Glows, I could consider it. But, like, just for, for struggling. But with the Tail Glows, no. Alright, moving on to Tower Rival. Do I do a single toe? I think I do a single toe glow. Smart AI does love stockpile, but I think one toe glow should be plenty for this. Alright, easy rival. You'll help me move on to Route 8. Where are my next curse segments, by the way? Oh, I don't have another one until Silphgo. Gotcha. So we've done all of our curse segments except for Silphgo. Honestly, Overheat's power is not even that much better than Ice Beams at this point with the booster shot. I should maybe be using Ice Beam as a finishing move a bit more often. Good freeze. Over HP cap. Smallest skill I have to drop is the energy powder, so we'll just do that. So I'm at full HP. Wild Stantler in chat if anybody wants to catch it. And there's a camera up on the screen. I'm just gonna go with the Ice Beam. Save those Bone Clubs for the mons that resist my other moves. Volcarona. I'm gonna go Overheat. Go that one shot. A lot of XP there. To get freshly to level 51, I'm gonna fight this guy who has Spirit Pokemon. Pick up just a couple items. Red Flute, X Defend, Zinc. Do I use the Zinc? I could use the Zinc. I could use Zincs and Irons. More defenses. I shouldn't have fought this trainer. This trainer has too many Pokemon. Burning through those Bone Clubs. I'd really like a third special move. Or a physical move that doesn't miss. Indeed, was like super tanky. Let's use Overheat. Still doesn't kill. Where moves? Right, Midge? Where moves? It's all Ice Beam. It's all Ice Beam forever. Do I fight the guy that has Fudge Pokemon or do I fight the double battle? I think I fight the double battle. fight this stuff in battle. My accuracy, you jerk. Okay, I didn't miss. Everything's fine. Also, howdy Mage, howdy Landros. I am not fighting the last guy because he has too many damn Pokemon. Although it could give me the low. No, not with these moves. Not with these moves. Only one Ice Beam left, but they're not very high level Pokemon. Bone Club could do some work. You know what? We can take him. Pikachu, club it. Gravelera, club it. Seal, club it. Lanoon Egg, beam it. Never in doubt. Alright, let's pick up these last 3 items. I am clubbing Seals. Yes. As soon as I said it, I was like, you know what? I set myself up for this, and I'm being... It's paying off in a great way. You know? Little unfortunate way, but great way. We're over my HP cap by about 50. Smallest heal I have is the Soda Pop. Sad. Never Melt Ice? I might unlock that. Just boost Ice Beam even more. Just go all in on having one move. I mean, there's nothing that Ice Beam doesn't hit, right? Except for Shedinja. Okay, well. Time for an easy Erica gem. Surely. You agree, Holmes? Alright, here we go. Araquanid. Gonna do one Tailbow and then Overheat. And then Sinistcha should die to Ice Beam. All this Pokemon, or the Trainers Pokemon, need to get clubbed. I am paralyzed, and I do not have anything other than full heals. Holmes is hangry. Because I've let I gave in to him yesterday. He's like, you know what? I can do it again today, and they'll definitely feed me that 30 minutes earlier again. And he's right. He's right. I will feed him, but not until after Erica. I'm gonna feed Erica first. I mean, I'm gonna beat Erica first. Be so tough. You're gonna be okay. A lot of Pokemon on this trainer. There's the Charkandidi again. It's 5 billion HP. Flygon with Sandstream? That's a bit annoying. Oh, hey, it's me. Surely shortly me dies to Ice Beam, right? Yeah. And then my brother, Festivity. Alright. So we've got 8 more Ice Beams. Holmes, go to crate. I will give you your dinner in like 30 seconds, okay? I'm going to... Am I going to Soda Pop here? Yeah, because I want to do a little bit of setup turn 1. I want to start. Howdy, Cloud Strife, by the way. As you can tell, Holmes is unhappy with the current performance. That is super effective crunch. You get out of here. One more Bone Club. We missed the Bone Club. We get our speed lowered. Alright, you can just die. Please just die to Ice Beam. Just trust the Ice Beam now. Just trust it. I've raised my special attack by 1 stage. Last one. Easy Erica. Alright. If you can guess what move Erica can get us, I will give you to the channel. First subscribe to the video for free. And I'm gonna go get Holmes his dinner before he murders me. Alright? Because he'll do it. He'll do it. Alright, we're back. These are some pretty boring prizes, if you ask me. I would have loved to get, teach a TM from the department store, or, a TM voucher. Anything related to moves, really, would have been nice. Instead, I think probably all I take is the 2 full heals and super potion. Let's see what the TM is first. We got guesses of Flame Wheel, Pain Split, Pedal Dance, Teeter Dance, T-Bolt, and Fissure. TM 19 is Frustration. Feeling a bit of that, Erica. Feeling just a little bit of that. I'll take the 2 full heals and the super potion. I don't feel like there's any item I would really feel necessary to unlock. We are going to leave everything here as it is. And then onto the cleansing phase. Goodbye to Cleanse Tag, Escape Rope, Black Belt, White Flute, Red Flute, Dire Hit, X Defend, Quick Claw, Never Melt Ice, not Super Potion, and Teams for Frustration. Shadow Punch. Out of curiosity, what's a Water Spout TM that we could have bought? You would have died in prison. Alright, so we didn't miss out on anything too big. Water Spout would have been nice, but it would have been another low PP move. Alright. Game corner time. Akomo, you are gonna die in a hurry. Deetra, you're gonna die after a while. No, you still die there. Got it. Very close to level 56 in our level 56 move. Fight you to get it. Level 56 move is Clamp. The second time I've been offered Clamp in this run. No, I'm not taking Clamp. It's a special move, sure. Not a good one. I don't want to pick up items because I'm within my max HP of my HP cap, and I am at full HP right now. Moonblast. Now that's a move to unlock, other than it actually not being that great for us because our main problem is fire Pokemon, and Moonblast does not hit those neutrally. Now, there's Water Spout. Mental Orb, we tossed that. I don't know why I went to grab that item, by the way. Just did a whole thing about why I shouldn't be picking up items right now. Sometimes the pathing just gets me, you know? Levitating Togedemaru, good for you, buddy. That's a really useful ability for you. Anyways, please die. Oh, you got another one. Wild Noibat and technical gadget. Surely Morpeko doesn't also have Levitate. Alright. Okay, I am absolutely sick of these freaking water Pokemon. I need to pick up some items. I'd like to get just a burn heal, so I don't have to use a full heal restoring my status. Big Mushroom. Black Flute. Come on, there's gotta be good stuff around here, right? Rossberry, there's a burn heal. Okay. Just use that. And then let's get to 57 before I pick up any more items. There's level 57. Now we grab some items. Hoping for rare candy. Or two. Only one item left, so I guess no rare candy. So Sonic, thank you for the no, for the 7-stream streak. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. I misread that. Alright, do I fight Geo now? I think I do. Question is, do I use any heals beforehand? And I think I don't. I'm gonna do one Tail Glow. Okay, well. Guess that's like a free second Tail Glow.
The strong survive.
Hey, Subsonic, thank you for the resub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. The queue is currently open. Water? Got it. All right. Did I get it Personberry? Do I remember that? No, I don't remember that. I do have 4 full heals. I don't want to hit myself in confusion, so I'm going to just use one of those tokens. Even with the resistances, I feel like we should be able to sweep with our special moves. And by special moves, I basically exclusively mean Ice Beam. Alright. Geodown. Sylph Geodown, at least. No, not Sylph. Game Corner Geodown. I'm not going to be using any PP heals in here. I might not be getting out of here alive, actually. Okay. Oh, so close to 58. I don't want to use any more heals. I don't want to use any items in here. So, puppy. I don't know what you heard, but it was me barking. Gonna get out of here and heal up and move on from my tower. While I figure out exactly how I can help. Ow, you're very loud. I need to run ads anyways. Okay, sorry about that. He wanted to be outside so he could watch my brother wash his car. And now he wants to come back inside because he realized that that's boring. But he gets to be out there for a little bit. Alright. Yes, next up is Pokemon Tower. Go through Saffron so I can buy up some Master Repel. It's not the new version yet where I can just not have to worry about any wild encounters after Brock. Also, I had 3 Master Repels already. Wow. Also, bonus, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. How did this moveset get here? We pressed to Ice Beam a lot, and we also pressed Bone Club a lot. And we also pressed Overheat sometimes. And occasionally Tail Glow. And we started off as a Giraffe Rig, so we had really good stats. Other than that, no idea. Well, and we made Ice Beam we refused Clamp 2 times, yes. Now if it was Stab Clamp, I would consider it. Alright, now is a decent time to pick up items. Oh, I didn't mean to fight you. Wait, it's not a good time to pick up items because we're within our max HP of our HP cap, so we're done picking up items. Just using Bone Club when it's super effective or when we see a water Pokemon tends to help us out a lot. Dunsparce is a bit of a special tank. Can I get away with using Bone Club here? Yes. I was not expecting Bone Club to be such an important part of the moveset still at this point. But, you know, here we are. I'm gonna burn through a lot of PP on this guy, aren't I? Or, I mean, yeah, I have to burn through 4 PP. I guess that's not that much. It's exactly as much as I need it to. But yeah, this is basically how Bonus Day is just hitting Bone Club when it's the right time to hit Bone Club. Everything else just dies to my special moves. We have a lot of special attack. And that's after getting basically no special attack on Evo. One more trainer that we need to fight to be able to pick up all the items without worrying at all. Where's the PP? It's all an Ice Beam. It's all an Ice Beam and Bone Club. We have been getting PP heals, thanks to this not being split. We've used an Ether. I guess we haven't really been getting PP heals because one of those came from, or both of those came from prizes, I'm pretty sure. We are technically on a run. Surely I can handle an unknown Bone Club, right? Yeah. How are the runs going over on your end, Zoga? Oh, so close to 60. So close to 60. You have 2 Pokemon, right? Yeah, so you're the one I want to fight. Trainer's level 60. Let's grab... Do I want to grab items yet? Do I think these next two trainers get me to... No, they definitely don't. So, leftovers, scope lens, focus band. If I had known I was going to be picking up smoke lenses like they were... I don't know what I was going to say there. Then I would have definitely taken the item voucher. Scope lens is like the one thing I would actually unlock. What items am I missing? I know, obviously this one. Trash the protein. The one that Fuji gives. What other one did I ever get? I got this. I got that. I didn't get the one on the first floor. I also did not fight you. Could we not miss overheat? It's very critical that we do not miss the overheats. Yeah, this item was the last one I forgot. Lemonade. Takes me over my HP cap by about 1 lemonade. I really wish I got the cooler bag from Erica. Alright, last trainer is this one. One Pokemon, we one-shot it with Ice Beam, and we go talk to Mr. Fuji, get that last item, and move on to Cycling Road. If we could please get Easton to level 64, I would appreciate it. Have an average bland Sarina with mid-tier moves about to go into Surge. In other words, you're gonna win another type, aren't you? Zoga just can't stop winning. Fly. All right. Cycling Road's easy, right? No scary Pokemon here. That's the Salamence. That's not scary at all because it's quad weak to Ice Beam. Decidueye also weak to Ice Beam. Maybe could have been an overheat angle there, but when Ice Beam is super effective, just use Ice Beam. When Ice Beam is not super effective, just use Ice Beam. It's actually just always use Ice Beam. We're over HP cap. My smallest heal is a Super Potion. We'll just use that now. Inteleon with Trace, that's fine. How does Bone Club do? It one-shots. So that's like pretty decent HP, but low defense. But yeah, the main reason is that the Pokemon that we've been having to hit with Bone Club have usually been pretty low on defense. Ooh, upgrading one of your mid-tier moves, Octazooka, to Bone Machine. Nice. I would love to upgrade Bone Club into Bone Machine, but I mean, I've actually been benefiting from the flinches when I haven't been one-shotting Mons. Levitating Smeargle causes me to get paralyzed. Gonna heal that paralysis before I get Destiny Bonded here. Status. Only got full heals. It is like a 10% chance, yeah. How does Bone Club do against Wishy-Washy? Not great. But you're also not doing much damage to me, so... Hey, Wishy-Washy with Wish? It's fun. It's also really annoying. How does Ice Beam do? Not as good. Bone Club kills you though, right? Not quite. There we go. Thunderbolt, don't paralyze me again. Specifically asked you not to do that, okay? I think everybody in this seed has secret Serene Grace. It's just like always, the secondary effects are always triggering. Potion? That helps a ton. God, love 20 HP heals. Full restore, you know, I don't really want to hold on to that full restore. But I'm low on HP and I'm paralyzed, so we're going to use it. Overheat never misses. Always one shot, so we don't regret the special attack drop. If I get burned here, I'll be okay. Obviously, the special attack drop in the middle of a fight isn't great. Should have gone for the tail though. Okay. Well, this might be my last fight that I do in this segment. I might be able to handle one more. Like I have PP heals, but I'd prefer to save them for Silphco since, you know, I have one move. It's 64. That's coming up very soon, especially if I can actually get the full clear. Maybe I just use the regular elixir. Save both my max elixirs for Silphco. Or maybe just hit more mons with Bone Club. Shedinja? Well, that gets an overheat. That gets my last overheat that missed. Cool. I guess I'm using my elixir. Game kind of made the choice for me. Shedinja with reversal. That's funny. Thank you for not missing another overheat. Back-to-back Shedinjas is crazy. Hello, Origin Giratina. Do you die to one Ice Beam? You don't. Isn't that cool? Hopefully we don't miss the second one after the Kinesis. Oh boy. Swampert? I'm gonna do a Tail Glow here. I'm gonna do another Tail Glow because you're using Destiny Bond. I'm apparently gonna keep doing Tail Glows because you got Destiny Bond and Encore, and now I'm stuck in using Tail Glow. Come on. Stop using... Okay. This is actually hilarious. Because I have Frenzy Plant, which is definitely going to one-shot this, right? Let's flash it. It can't hit me. All it can do is roar me out. Okay. Let's Tail Glow again. Okay, you know what? You know what, buddy? Get Frenzy Planted. Okay, let's just Ice Beam. Yeah, there we go. That was classic right there. Destiny Bond, Mean Look, Encore, and Roar. What a great mon that was. Okay, one Tailglow here. Should be able to one-shot this, right? Yes. All it was missing was Metronome. I think it had plenty. Although Metronome to get Perish Song would have been the shit cherry on top, huh? We fought everybody else in Cycling Road. I don't want to fight the guy with 5 Pokemon. Swap Metronome for Roar, if people like to set up. Exactly. You have 4 Pokemon. You have 2. Spot the one that has 2. Togekiss. Gonna do 1 Tailglow. You do a second Tailglow? Okay. And there's level 64. Our level 64 move is Mega Drain. That means we need to decide whether or not to keep Tailglow. I feel like I need the additional moves. So, Tailglow, you've been really helpful, but I'm pretty sure I need to have another way to do damage, especially to water Pokemon. Let's see how quickly I regret that. All right, on to Koga. I guess I maybe could have taken more trainers after learning Mega Drain. I kind of just got carried away with my plan to end after getting my 64 move. Oh well. All right, time for Koga. Where's my Koga music? Swapping out Tailglow from Mega Glow into right before Koga isn't wild in the vacuum, but it feels direct here. I agree. Here's my Koga music. Alright, let's go. Haven't played the Koga music in a while. Our runs have not been getting to this point. Metacham. I do not have Tailglow anymore. Don't try to use Tailglow, because it's not there. My ability. You took it. I don't really care. It's Lightning Rod. It doesn't do anything except in Split. The downside is I lose my ability to come back from using Overheat. And that's a really annoying downside. While Draco's ult and Jackie wants to catch it, I'll throw a ball. Hello, God. It's me, Monkey Dory. Are you just like Giga Tanky because you're God? Or are you just... You're actually just especially tanky. Okay. You do have Dynamic Punch. Okay, so... Can we rename Monkey Dory to Marvin after this? Maybe. You are like this, I'd say. Can I have my HP back? Thanks. Thanks, God. Oh, hi, Megalodios. Classic Kogachim, by the way. God into Megalodios. Into Terapagos, and the big one. Not the biggest one, but one of the big ones. This is a good plan here. Maybe not. With how much damage it's doing just in missile. All right, you gotta die. Togekiss. Okay, that was a big trainer right there. Can I have a Swampert? I'll take a Suicune. Although, knowing that Swampert, it's going to have Liquid Ooze. Jesus. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We're fine. As long as the next Pokemon doesn't come out with Sandstream, we're fine. Thank you. Just gonna go ahead and use my milk. Can I drink the Doug Trio? Sure can. Like, I know you've used Minimize a couple times, but can I just hit Bone Club? Thank you. Thank you. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. God, Koga, how is Koga's gym always like this, by the way? Just throwing those gigantic Pokemon at you. Like, I know they're more likely. Like, I know that they can show up once you hit level, once the mons hit level 41, but or 40. But still, can I have that HP back that you stole from me for no reason? Full of unnecessary bulky legendaries, exactly. Okay. PP is in a bit of a rough spot here. I don't want to use one of my max elixirs yet. I am going to lead off here with a Lemonade. Let's use the potion Lemonade. Get back to just about full HP. And then hope Koga is not like some of those trainers, right? There we go. Kartana. I can't lead off with an Overheat. I just can't. So we're going Ice Beam. Does it do half? It does a... Yeah, that's probably a roll. I'm going to do a Bone Club to try and get the flinch and force him to heal the Kartana. Okay. First Mon down. Again, I cannot overheat this early in the fight. We're clubbing again. Sonic Boom is fine. It would only do 20. Good crit. Ceruledge is more bone. Alright, Wormadam, we can finally use Ice Beam. Oricorio, it's another Ice Beam. Is that the ace? Yes. Alright. And then Volcarona. Overheat. We one-shot Volcarona with Overheat last time we saw it. We do so again here. Koga down. Koga is somehow the easiest trainer in his gym. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I'll give to the channel. If you're already subscribed, look at damage for free. Whew. RT. Silph is cursed. I'm not taking Artiste. I'm not gonna do it. But like, what if I did though? We'll see what the TM is first before I make any decisions here. I mean, yes, there is a definite case to take it. There's a definite case to take it because my moveset sucks. Other than Ice Beam. Midge is making a good point, and I hate it. I hate it. Alright, we got guesses of Paint Split, Shockwave, EQ, E-Sense. Howdy, Raffle, by the way. Drillpick, howdy, Chef, by the way. TM06 is Psybeam. Alright. Psybeam. It is stab. The idea that I want to do is so bad. But I'm really sick of Overheat, especially now that I don't have a tail glow to make up for dropping my special attack. Raffle, I think, is thinking exactly what I'm thinking. Howdy, Stuzo. Alright, I'm taking Artiste. Goodbye, Overheat. And Psybeam. Goodbye, Bone Club. We need to sketch shed coverage. Which means either a fire move or a dark move. Which is going to be not great for coverage generally, because of all these mons. Fire would be ideal. You still have to deal with the fire dark Pokemon and fire psychic. Or a physical move for shed coverage like Drill Peck. My attack is definitely usable. Yeah, we need a way to handle steel types though. The fact that we are so locked into Ice Beam and Psybeam and Mega Drain is tough. If we could replace Mega Drain with like a fire move that restored HP. How did 3 over 4 moves since you last look at your screen change? So we got Mega Drain at level 64. We got Psybeam as the TM from Koga, and we got Sketch as the prize from Koga. So we just turned over our entire moveset in our last 2 levels. Except for, of course, Booster Shot, Tail Glow. Not Tail Glow, Ice Beam. Is it worth sketching a physical move? It might be. Like, we've already seen Shedinja twice. In fact, it was twice in a row. No, we leave our heals as they are. Cleansing Phase, goodbye to... Choice Band, Amulet Coin, King's Rock, 2 Scopelins, Leftovers, Big Mushroom, Black Flute, X Defend, Quick Claw, Charcoal, Focus Band, Macho Brace, Twisted Spoon, Soothe Bell, and Silk Scarf. As well as TMs for Water Spout, Drill Peck, and Moonblast. Great TMs, by the way. Out of curiosity, what you have? Dig. Do I have my repels going right now? No, I do. Calculator. It's like, I wish I could replace Mega Drain, right? If I could replace Mega Drain and also get, say, an electric move, this looks great. Unfortunately, Stuzo, we're not doing split right now. We're doing classic. PP Max, well, that's going on sketch, isn't it? Psybeam or Mega Drain? We're more likely to keep Psybeam around in the long run. Gonna check that Holmes isn't getting into any trouble. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. We're PP maxing Psybeam. Right. Like, there's a case PP max Mega Drain because it's the Drain move, but I think we're PP maxing Psybeam. Mega Drain we're more likely to get rid of. Probably. I also forgot to grab this item over here. Tells you how long it's been since I got on to run to this point. We've been struggling. Where did this moveset come from? Level 64 move was Mega Drain, so we took that to replace Tail Glow, because you can't use both setup moves and drain moves in the same fight. Koga's Gym TM was Psybeam, so we took that over Bone Club. And the prize from TM was Artiste to give us Sketch, which we took over Overheat. PP up, that is going to go on Mega Drain, because Psybeam and Ice Beam are already maxed out. Not Fly, Surf. Actually, I prefer having Flash over Bone Club. Yeah, we now have PP for Self Go. Just out of nowhere, we have a moveset for Self Go. And Sketch to get our actual move that we need. And just like that, I assume that the curse in Silph-Co is going to be Forgetfulness, just because it would be the absolute funniest thing it could be. Actually, don't need Surf for the time being. I don't know why I'm trying to keep. What's it called? Frenzy Plant around. I guess it's just because the Swampert made me want to keep Frenzy Plant around to hope that HM Carp could actually get the kill, but no. Alright. This right here decides how the run ends. Is it going to end in Silph-Co, or is it going to end after Silph-Co? Tormented Soul. Cannot use the same move twice in a row. Okay. There are worse curses. There are definitely worse curses. First thing we always do is grab the card key. And probably fight this guy too. Azelf, that's Big Mon. Slam is not a move I want to sketch. I don't want to use up my Psybeams when they wouldn't be very useful. Or not my Psybeams, my Mega Drains. Sandstorm is shed coverage, but I don't think it's worth sketching. And then next what I need to do is fight trainers who block access to items. So 9th floor, this guy here. Sandstream Ursa Luna. Gonna go Ice Beam. And then we'll drink the Marowak. Sonic Boom. Don't think I want to teach that. I probably should have used not Mega Drain, Psybeam there. Okay, and now we're freshly leveled up, so it's a good time to pick up items. Max potion? Well, we now have 2 max potions, right? Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of HP cap. I'll pick up a few more items. Hoping for rare candies and status heals. Another PP max. Well, that's going on Mega Drain. I kind of feel like I need to not pick up any more items until I actually have sketched a move, because holy crap. If I pick up another PP up, I'm not gonna be able to use it. PP max sketch? I would if I could. Let's find ourselves some mons to sketch scout. Lear? Nope. You're out. Could have gone on for a Mega Drain there. Doom Desire? Nope. You each get 1 chance to show me a move. I'm gonna fight. It's a tough balance here to decide which trainers to fight, because like the trainers with fewer Pokemon have higher levels, and trainers with more Pokemon, it's more chances for something terrible to happen. While I'm just trying to not kill. Oh, another Archeops. You want to maybe use something different? No, that was something different for sure. Alright. What about Ice Cube? Or do you just die? Yeah, you just die. You was a crit. Arm thrust isn't it? Bounce is shed coverage, but it's also not what I want to sketch. Please do not paralyze me. Thank you. I need to stop using those repels. I'm in Silphco. There are no wild Pokemon here. Cosmic Power, isn't it? We really need a move for Steel Pokemon, right? So maybe a Steel Pokemon will give us that move. Charge is not it. Charge is not the move. Alright, there's level 68. I could look at a lot of stabilized moves just by spamming Psybeam. Any fire move over 60 base power would do. I mean, yeah. Psybeam has Protect, so we are not going to Sketch Scout on this guy at all, because that is a priority move right there. I would hate to Sketch Protect. I can't help but kill some of these Pokemon. Fairy Wind, too low of power. Also not shed coverage. You're locked into Uproar now. I don't want to sit here taking those uproars, so we're just gonna Ice Beam. Recover is illegal. Sketch scouting Silph Code just seems so ridiculous. Oh, hi, Latios. I'm gonna sketch scout a Latios because that's apparently where we are now. Silverwind does not shed coverage. Didn't even want to kill it there. At least I know Latios isn't too much of a threat. Not sketching acid armor. I don't want to mess around too long on this trainer now that it's Sandstream up. There is no longer Sandstream. I can mess around a little bit. Blast Burn. I got rid of Overheat. Blast Burn is just Overheat, but it doesn't drop my special attack. It makes me have a recharge turn. I'm not taking that. We're coming up on our next level up here soon. As in, and soon I mean right now. Dizzy Punch, isn't it? You will die to whatever I use here, won't you? Yeah. Okay. I cannot pick up any more heals without building up my cap, but that's fine because I kind of want to use a heal right now anyways. Alright. I can't believe how well that actually worked out on the timing. I was hoping that wouldn't one-shot. But apparently, Kaparaja and Minun are absolute bitches. And I don't like saying that. They were very weak. Very easy to take down. Alright, what about you, Zatu? Do you have anything for me? Fire Blast is a little bit more tempting, but it's still low accuracy and low PP. Assist into Rock Tomb. Rock Tomb is shed coverage. But, yeah, no. Rather Ember than Blast Burn. I think that's entirely reasonable. You have a lot of Pokemon. I probably shouldn't have fought you, actually. Here's a Steelmon. Smelling salts? No, thanks. I am waiting on probably Flamethrower or similarly decent Fire-type moves. Because right now our main issue is Steel Pokemon. I'm not playing Split, so Shadow Ball wouldn't be special, but it still probably would be worth taking. I kind of completely forgot about Ghost-type. If we added Shadow Ball, then it's still the dark fire Pokemon that are problems, but that's a bit better than if we took like Crunch or Flamethrower in terms of coverage. So Shadow Ball's on the list of options also. Block is not. Alright, well, Looks like we're using the first PP heal. Or Tail Glow. Funny you should mention that, Ski. We used to have Tail Glow, but in addition to a RogueMon, it is illegal to use a draining move and a setup move in the same fight, so we dropped Tail Glow from Mega Drain. Because not having to go find, not having to use HP heals is really helpful. We have, it's just to the 2 max elixirs, right? Yeah. So it's great value on those max elixirs. I don't know how we did it, but we got perfect value on those on the max elixir. Future Sight? Okay, so Future Sight is shed coverage, because in Gen 3 at least, it does typeless damage. It is perfect coverage. It will hit everything neutrally. There's a case to be made that Future Sight is the best move we could possibly take. It doesn't actually, since it's typeless damage, it doesn't actually get stab. There's a case to be made for Future Sight, alright? But I'm not going to listen to that case. But it could be made. Yep, I knew we were going to go over cap there. I just have to toss a max potion, which feels so bad. I just have too much HP and not enough cap. Pick up some items here. So we are freshly leveled up. I'll put on a white herb. I don't remember who I have and haven't fought. I can check by clicking on them. Roguestone Evo? Like, was this a Roguestone Evo? No. This was Giraffe Rig Evo. Big mushroom. I can't use that at all. I think I got both of these items. Yeah. Did I grab these? I did not. Moo Milk. I should probably stop picking up items pretty soon. Why is cap so low? Because I haven't taken any cap prizes. Should it be higher than this at this point? Like with no additional cap prizes? This is where I started. Okay. Another magnet. I meant to fight this guy. Hello, Mega Charizard X. Psybeam? Eruption. Okay. So... that's definitely sketchable. I'm thinking this one through. Eruption plus Mega Drain is a good combo. It's only 5 PP. However, I am sketch scouting in Silphco. I don't like that. I don't like sketch scouting in Silphco. That's very dangerous. But Flamethrower could be out there too, yeah. Is it better than Blast Burn? Absolutely. because it doesn't have the cooldown turn, and with you're not allowed to sketch on wilds. No, you're not allowed to get any benefit from wilds. You'd wait and see if Rival has something. Rival is smart AI, so it's not going to use. I mean, I guess it could use good stuff, but I only have max elixir now, so it's not like I don't want to draw this out much longer. We've seen Blast Burn, Fire Blast, and now Eruption. And we used to have Overheat. Obviously, adding Fire gives us shed coverage and a lot of other coverage for these Steel Pokemon. Is it better than Fire Blast? Again, yes, because it's 100 accuracy. Need to move with better PP. This is awkward. I need to run ads. I'm gonna keep thinking about this while I'm running ads. I will not sketch before I run those ads, or before I'm back from the ads. How many trainers do we have left? How many Pokemon do we have left? $16 more trainers, including this one. $50 more Pokemon. So it's not like with 50 more Pokemon, it's not like I have a lot of wiggle room to be sketch scouting in terms of PP. I do have another max elixir. I kind of would prefer to save that if I can help it, because we would have the PP to full clear if we're one-shotting stuff, which we probably aren't. By the way, this Charizard X has no special attack. I just wanted to point that out because I took 13 damage from that eruption at like 2/3 power. I do have a lot of EP with my other moves. It's sort of the same situation when we had Overheat, when I would only use it when it was the right time to use it. Because Ice Beam at 105 power is very strong, Stab Sliding is strong, and Mega Drain it's also situational, but I really feel like Eruption's the right play. I would love to sit around waiting for Flamethrower to show up. But when sketching in RogueMon, you kind of just sometimes you need to settle. And sometimes you regret settling. You know what's gonna be really funny? When I hit sketch and the next move this Charizard X uses is Flamethrower. That's actually gonna be really funny. So I'm gonna hit sketch right now. Welcome back from ads. We are sketching not Flamethrower, Eruption. Okay, it didn't use Flamethrower. It would have been funny though if it had. Was it waiting for Mach Punch? That was another thing I was kind of slightly worried about. Alright, well, now we're no longer sketch scouting, we're just trying to do our best. The Durant incident. I don't want to use Mega Drain when I basically have full HP. Got the freeze, nice. And then you immediately defrosted, unnice. Okay, well. Guap area is the one that would confuse me, so we don't want that. Do I want to pick up items right now? Not really. We'll take some more fights. We can get to 71 at least. Just alternating between Ice Beam and Psy Beam is doing pretty well. I feel a lot more comfortable now that I don't have Sketch. I'm just gonna put that out there. Like, not having a Sketch, not having to worry about it, having that done with, it's a relief. Wild Snom in chat, by the way, if he wants to catch it. And I know you do. I have a shiny Snom already, but you don't. I'm not taking any damage, so I'm not really finding a good time to use Mega Drain. Oh, here's a good time to use Mega Drain. Actually, I want to make sure... This will die to Mega Drain, right? Yeah, okay. And that helps distribute the PP a little bit better. While we're tormented. Hey, it's a Steel Pokemon. It is a Steel Pokemon that is... neutral because of Ice Beam, so we're gonna do Ice Beam. But I could have used super effective Eruption if I wanted to. It's gonna be really funny when the level 72 move is a move that I need to think about taking. After all that, the 72 move is probably going to be something better than Eruption. Well, sure wish I had not used Psybeam in the first mon. Let's use his Ice Beam, strongest move. Maybe we can one-shot it. We don't one-shot it. Ooh, so close. Everybody wanted the Snom. That's crazy. People love Snom. Hey, look, Eruption time. Level 72 move is Aeroblast. That's also shed coverage. It's also physical. I'm not going to take Aeroblast over Eruption. It would be better for coverage, I'm pretty sure. No, because of Steel Mons. I take it back. If that was Eruption, it would have been hilarious. It wouldn't have shown me Eruption, but it would have. I would have just missed the move, which I could have inferred that it wouldn't be Psybeam, but it could have also been. Oh no, I could have inferred that it wouldn't be Mega Drain, but it could have been Psybeam or Ice Beam or Eruption if we hadn't gotten a move there, which still would have been really funny. Was hoping for a good Shockwave debate. Ooh. Well, that would be a good one. Should I fight the rival now? I think I will fight the rival now before I need to use the next max elixir. Gonna eruption on the electrode. No bolt beam. Hello, Necrozma. Are you gonna die to one ice beam, or are you gonna be a jerk? You're gonna die to one ice beam. All right. Frostlass could go eruption again. I think Siphon probably kills though. It does not. Rival's Ace evolved into a Crobat. Pretty nice Evo for him, but it still dies to Ice Beam. Remember when Lugia Fire Blasted your ass with an Air Blast as a kid? You had a Meganium. Yeah. Aeroblast, Stab Aeroblast especially. Big move. You don't believe in Mega Drain for late game? I absolutely agree. I would have much preferred if my Drain move was like Draining Kiss or Giga Drain. But at the same time, it's helping us a lot right now. I think it's not really helping us a lot right now because we're not taking damage. But if we were taking damage, it would be helping us out a lot right now. It does have more value with Eruption. That's also true. Why don't I believe in Teemo Draining Kiss? Sustain drain moves is huge, yeah. PP up? Hey! Hey, that's another eruption right there. Might get away with no elixir? It's possible. I would love if I picked up an ether. There are still 14 Pokemon left, if I can do my math right. And I have 16, 19, 21 PP left. So it's possible. It's definitely possible. Quality of life features from Split I'm missing. I need to not use my last PP heal. I don't know if I need to not use it, but I'd like to not use it. Oh, I know what I'm missing. Second floor. Max Ether. Alright, I'm feeling very confident now. Max Ether means that we won't have to use our last Max Elixir. And the last item here is a net ball. Now I just need to find who I haven't fought yet. Scientist here is going to be this guy? Surely I fought this guy, yeah. I fought you, yeah. I did not fight this guy. I did fight that guy, okay? I take it back. I don't know who I haven't fought yet. I know I fought you. This is the last curse, yes. Elite Trainer Bob is on the 4th floor. I guess I could have pressed on the button to see that. But I was trying to rely on my own memory, which is not great. Claydol, you surely died to one Ice Beam, right? Do you die to one Mega Drain? I don't want to test it. Ooh, see, this is one of the monsters we really needed Eruption for. Machiarna, absolute problem Pokemon. Okay, last trainer is the guy on the top floor with 5 Pokemon. That's gonna mean we're probably gonna have to use an Ice Beam or an Eruption in that fight. Ideally, I can alternate Psybeam with Mega Drain. Okay. We have 6, 9, 14 PP left for Geo, plus a Max Ether if we need to use it. So, 11? That's what I said, 11. Did I say 14? Oops. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go. We got this. No problems here. Mucka. What's a Mucka gonna do? It's gonna die to Eruption, isn't it? It does not die to Eruption. Ooh. That's not good. So that means I have to use my last Ice Beam, because Psybeam won't work, Mega Drain won't kill. Okay. That's my last big move, or that's my, strongest move. That's not Eruption gone. Victini's a problem Pokemon. This is what why we didn't quite want Eruption, but we do one-shot it anyways. Zamazenta. We one-shot, huge. And then Pyukumuku. We don't one-shot, but we do full clear without using either of our remaining PP heals. All right. That is a Silphco full clear, right? I didn't miss it. It'd be really awkward if I missed a trainer and just didn't notice. Okay. This is the last one. Teacher currently held TM. What TMs do I have right now? Nothing good, right? I have Blizzard. Yeah, that's not it. In that case, I can't take the Hyper Potion because I guess I could take the Hyper Potion and toss the Moo Milk. I think I just take the item voucher. Voucher is for a future item. So, say if we pick up Nevermelt Ice, or Charcoal, or Twisted Spoon, Miracle Seed, Scope Lens, or just an X item. If we just want to unlock an X item, we can do that. Or if we pick up a TM that I really want to make sure we get to keep, and have multiple chances at learning, we can do that too. There's not that many more team checks, though. Alright, well, time for Sabrina. Or a big mushroom to relearn 2 moves if I get that prize. That's an amount of cope I'm not quite willing to go with, though. Especially since we don't know the moves beyond these ones, and these are not inspiring. Alright. Sabrina should be easy after all that, right? I don't have to worry about Torment anymore. That's nice. You just do whatever's strongest. Speaking of, hello, Eternatus. If you do, if you have mushrooms for it, you can relearn more than 1 move. What are you talking about? My luck is great. Don't you see my amazing moves that I have out of nowhere? I'm so locked into the previous requirements of needing to alternate moves. Like you see every fight, and when the new mon comes out, I'm briefly swapping my move before realizing I can just use what I was using anyways. Wild Cryogonal and Johnny was to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Howdy, Renzix. This is a very good mon, and it took a lot of work to get it to this. Because we had basically a completely different moveset except for Ice Beam. Until level 64, I think it was. Built and got a Bulbasaur. Congratulations. No, this was a normal start. That says normal up there, right? Yeah, that's the normal symbol. We already beat Steel in Ascension 2, at least in Classic, which is what we're doing right now. Normal and Steel are tough to tell apart on those icons. All right, Sabrina, it was not difficult getting here. Alright, let's go. How did the rival also get a Poison Mon? So rival evolved from what was it? I think it was a Pidove into Squawkabilly into Crobat. Light Screen's really annoying, but at least it wasn't Miracle, which is what I thought it was at first. Can we get the Confusion, since we know we're not going to one-shot this? Luster Purge, don't lower my special defense. Oh, you hit like the opposite of a truck. Hey, nice Cacturn. Kill it with fire. Welcome back, Dracovish. Are you ready to die now? Wait, the light screen had worn off? I didn't even see that it wore off. Oh my god, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can I get the Confusion, since it's gonna take us forever to whittle this thing down? Okay. Okay, Eruption now. Still doesn't kill. But now his int is gone. Everything's fine now. No worries. And so glad I took Eruption. Sabrina down. If you can guess what move Sabrina gets, I will give you the channel for Scarlet with the everyone's for free. What items do I have? Nothing helpful because I can't unlock the shell bell. The shell bell would be illegal. I could unlock a big mushroom, but... I could unlock an X special, but there's really no point doing that when I could just take 2 battle items and a super potion. Does X special prevent Mega Drain? No. You are allowed to use X items and drain moves, just not setup moves and drain moves. I do think it's probably either the X items or the pocket sand. Alright, we got guesses of Mimic, Pain Split, Teeter Dance, Drill Peck, Dazzling Gleam, T-Bolt, Flame Wheel, Aerial Ace, Howdy came in 5-2. And Giga Drain from Raffle. Teemo 4 is Peck. Close. Close with Drill Peck and with Aerial Ace, but it is just Peck. I don't believe in Pocket Sand, personally. I've been betrayed by it too many times. So I'm just going to take the X Specials and Super Potion. Alright, get me out of here. I'm gonna leave these heals as they are, probably. Yeah. And then on to the cleansing phase. So, say goodbye to Fluffy Tail, Shell Bell, Revives. Goodness, Repel. I have to sell 1 X Special, the other 2 are mine. Soft Sand, Cleanse Tag, Smoke Ball, Quick Claws, Big Mushroom, Poison Barb, Magnets, Max Revive, Dragon Fang. Oh, we started off as a Giraffe Rig. It's a big normal run. We started off as a Giraffe Rig with, I think it was Ice Beam. Did we get Overheat on level up, or did we get Overheat later in the run? Did we start with Overheat? Hold on. Giraffe Rig. Okay, yeah, Giraffe Rig learned Overheat at 23. Right. It started off basically being just Ice Beam and Prey. We had Ice Beam, Focus Energy, Bone Club, and Double Edge. And we managed to convert that eventually into, it was, for a long time, our move set was Ice Beam, Bone Club, Overheat, and Double Edge, which we eventually turned into what? What did we turn Double Edge into? Wait, Ice Beam? Overheat. Oh, Tail Glow. Tail Glow, that's right. We got Tail Glow. Did we get Tail Glow on the Giraffe Rig, or did we get it as a TM? Hold on. I think it was after the bridge. Was it? It was the Evo move. That's right. It was the Evo move on Monkey Dory. I remember now. Yeah, because we got, like, no special attack on Evo, but we did get offered Tail Glow. And so we ran with that moveset for a while. The overheat, ice beam, bone club, tail glow. We ran with that until level 64 on Cycling Road when we got Mega Drain. And I said I prefer a Drain move over a setup move. So we took that over tail glow. And then Koga gave us the Psybeam TM, right? Yes. So Koga gave us the Psybeam TM. We did get the trash can puzzle in the first trash can, so that was cool. And Koga also gave us as the prize Artiste, which let us take Sketch, which meant we were sketching in our cursed Sylph Go, and we ended up with Eruption, which is pretty decent. So yeah, that's the run so far. Okay. We also got Booster Shot from Surge, that's why we have 105 power Ice Beam. That was our last curse in Sylph Go. So we're done with curses. Haven't seen this one on this stream before? Cloud Strife, please. Cloud Strife, please. I have 5 wins, alright? It's not a lot when you compare it to Odd Crow, but it's a lot when you compare it to just me. Alright, this is the one sort of semi-mandatory trainer. Or if you compare it to Cam and 5-2. I mean, Cam hasn't played nearly as much RogueMon as I have, and still has a fairly decent number of wins, in that he has 1 win. Okay, now what do I want to do? I don't think I want to start with picking up items because I have so much HP that I can't really pick up HP heals. Does this prove that no scout is greater than always scout? It might, honestly. Zoga's a no scouter, Crow's a no scouter, Burrow's a no scouter, and also has a lot of wins in A2 and A3. I think he has at least 1 win. It's entirely possible that it's better just to not scout. I feel like using Eruption on a Meltan is probably overkill. Yeah. Turned into no scouter as of lately. It's definitely got the benefits of removing some of your bias. This Giratina probably lives Ice Beam. It does not. It's just a Oricorio. What's it gonna do? Only scout Rock and Flying to guarantee Archon. Have I fought everybody in here who's not one of the... Yeah, okay. It's nice to have a nice relaxing section where I'm just able to one-shot everything. No big scary legendaries. I have to fucking say something. This is fine. It's faster than me, which I haven't seen in a long time. Crafty has decent special defense. gonna come back in here for the items. Other than the... Oh, that's an eSense TM. I'm gonna use my item voucher to hold on to that. Oh, like the only... Am I gonna do that? So... The only additional chance I would get to teach that would be from the Victory Road full clear. But I could get 2 chances to teach it from the gym leaders here, because you don't what's the word? You don't cleanse after Blaine. I think I'm not going to use my item voucher on it. I'm just going to hope that one of the 2 prizes from Blaine or Geo is to unlock a LTM. Yeah, we just picked up eSense. So I would love to teach that, if the game would be so kind as to let me. Alright, I am gonna want to fight some trainers before I pick up these items, because I am so close to my level up. I've barred everybody in here. I go outside to fight trainers. Stab eSense. We know that is just like the move if you're running a psychic Pokemon. I think I get to 79 through these trainers, right? Probably can. I mean, if you're going to be drought boosted eruption, I'm going to use it. Just to make sure I one-shot that. Fire Psychic. This is one of the problem types. Drought boosted eruption helps a lot. Ice beam this Hoopa. I can probably take the double battle because I do have Eruption, and Eruption hits both opponents. Could you fight me, please? Thank you. I could have maybe just gone with the Psybeam there. Sometimes you just want to use the big move. Should have gone for the big move there. Fine. Yeah, let's fight the double battle now. T-Tar and Miniorc. So both of these resist Eruption, so I'm not going to use Eruption here. Fury Cutter? Nah, you're good. You're good, HM Cart. Teeter Dancer confuses everybody except for the Tyranitar. Just give me my HP back. Monkey Dory, please. Thank you. Alright, these trainers have a lot of Pokemon. A lot of PP with Psybeam and Mega Drain. I'm gonna go pick up items after this trainer because we're not going to get to level 80. We're going to go grab all the items in the mansion, and then we'll come back and fight the last trainer. Probably going to have to toss something. I assume we're going to pick up at least 2 heals, right? Figgy Berry doesn't count. Loof? Wait, there's an item over here too, isn't there? PP Max, well, Eruption, congratulations on your additional 2 PP. I've gotten so many PP boosting items in this run. It's ridiculous. Mental Orb, we trashed that. Alright, last 2 items. Hard Stone. We got a PP Max and a Hard Stone. Last item is a red flute. So we actually didn't get, yeah, 3 PP maxes and a PP up since Koga. It's been a lot of PP. Alright, last trainer here. Has a lot of Pokemon, but I think we can handle it. Honestly, no reason for me not using Eruption when it's my strongest move. Other than just, like, personal bias against using the low PP moves. Alright. Moving on to Blaine. I didn't pick up any items that I should have been considering unlocking, right? No, okay. Okay, Blaine time. Let's go. I'm not quite ready to go all in on the eruptions just yet. So the item voucher was not useful? I mean, we haven't used it yet. We still can use it. There are still Victory Road items. Zamazenta and Cast Form Water are other mons on this trainer here. There's the Zamazenta. We one-shot this with Psybeam earlier. And then Cast Form should just give us our HP back.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Protect is annoying. I'm glad I didn't... Protect is annoying when it hits, when you use it twice in a row. It's very annoying. Zapdos doesn't throw Ice Beam. Starting to run low on those Ice Beams. But I'm not going to stop using them when it's the right move to use. Like on a Mega Garchomp. Shedinja? Haha. I did not mean to do that. I meant Eruption. I don't know how I misclicked there. When we saw the Shedinja on Cycling Road and our shed coverage was 1 PP remaining of Overheat and we missed, oh, that was fun. Howdy, Dogstrom. Welcome in. Ice Beam was just the warning shot, exactly. Alright. Blaine, your trainers were all chumps. I hope you're the same way. 3 sheds, but the beast was leashed. Yeah. Never even offered the curse. Dragonite? That's big first mon, but it is also Quad weak. Flashfire Espeon. Okay. Okay. A little bit of gaming here from Blaine. This is why you don't do things. I'm gonna try and wake up naturally first. You're a loafer? I feel fine waking up naturally. Okay. Cloudster, that's technically Psybeam is stronger. And then Typhlosion. Easy Blaine. Blaine, let me teach E-Sense. Alright? If you can get some move, Blaine, give us updates to the channel. You can subscribe to the video for free. Damn. Damn it, Blaine. I feel like this is an obvious HP cap situation. I have not taken any HP cap prizes. We've been up against the HP cap the entire run. So that's what we're going to take. It really does want me to take Pocket Sand. I'm not going to. It can't make me take Pocket Sand. Alright, we got guesses of Mimic, Draining Kiss, Pain Split, Drill Peck, Fire Punch, T-Bolt, Confusion, Scupper Cut, and Teeter Dance. TM38 is Wish. I wish you would give me the opportunity to teach E-Sense instead. Alright, Giovanni's our last hope. I like breaking down the full heal before Giovanni. Break them both down. Because I have a Burst Berry for Confusion. I can't get Poison because I'm a Poison type. And then we can reforge the full heals after Giovanni. This look good. 3 burn heals, 2 para heals. Let's do 2 burn heals, 3 para heals. Para is a lot more common and a lot more problematic. Okay, no cleanse phase. Just go straight to Giovanni. Alright, let's cue up the Giovanni music. Got himself a whole playlist here. And by playlist, I mean like 3 songs. One of which I usually save for the rival. Alright, here we go. Gargle on these knackles. Wait, give me my HP back. This is a smart AI trainer with a lot of Pokemon and a super potion. So I'm not going to save him. Regieleki is a big enough mod that I think I'm going to go for another Ice Beam. Turns out, Eruption would have killed. That's fine, though. Absol's a small enough mod that I'm going to go for Mega Drain. Hey, turns out that was the wrong choice, too. You jerk. You got spite? Okay, let me get rid of this paralysis. This is why we broke down those full heals. Nasty fish. A lot of special defense. Okay, down 2 eruptions. That's fine. There's a lot of trainers in here. A lot of Pokemon in here. Poison fighting, quad weak to Psybeam. Brooks is just another one of those mons that's just annoying. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, Calyrex, you have, like, infinite special defense. Got it. Can I confuse you? Do you have thick fat? You must have thick fat. You have thick fat. I guarantee you have thick fat. 100% that Calyrex has thick fat. Alright? Oh, well, Tyrant Jacking must catch it. Oh, you're gonna be a pain, aren't you? Just gonna spam these Psybeams, since you're not really doing any damage to me. You're a smart AI, and apparently your best move for me is Vital Throw. Okay. Calyrex, annoying, but ultimately not too much of a threat. I don't know if it learns any moves after that. I probably should check. Lycanroc lived last time I hit it. I wasn't trying to kill it, or was I? In any case, I'm gonna hit Ice Beam. Doesn't one-shot, but at least it doesn't use Endeavor. It might not have Endeavor anymore. We saw that at 48. It's learned 2 moves since then. Lugia, that is definitely an Ice Beam target. And King Gambit, definitely an Eruption target. As is Zamazenta Complete, or whatever it is called. Whatever the C stands for. Hi, Mewtwo. You get the Eruption. Nice. Okay. Time for Giovanni. We are down about 30 HP. I could use a Super Potion to get back to full to max out Eruption's power, but I think I'll probably just get that HP back with Mega Drain, right? Surely. Here we go. The Dunsparce. This thing we've only seen once, and it was as a ghost. It lived the move I hit it with, which was Ice Beam, so it has pretty decent special defense. Okay. Why we broke down these heals. You die to the next Ice Beam. You die probably to Psybeam also. Zacian, that is an Eruption target. Without question. Zygarde complete. I know that's what the C stands for on that one. Archaludon could be Eruption, could be Ice Beam. I only have 1 Eruption left. I'm going to save it. We one-shot the Archer with Ice Beam. And Gorgeist, easiest GO of my life. Easiest GO of my life. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I'll give the channel, of course, for free. And Giovanni, please let me teach E-Sense. Screw you, Giovanni. Screw you. How am I doing on PP heals? It's just the Max Elixir and Max Ether. I'd probably take the full heal and super potion and elixir. Or the hyper and super. Hyper super is 250. I have about 400 in space. So that's fine. And I do need more heals. Yeah. Alright, what's the TM? We got guesses of Pain Split, Mimic, Teeter Dance, T-Bolt, Minimize, that's not Hyper Beam, Light Screen. Teemo 26 is Future Sight. Hey, I was thinking about sketching that. I really was. Apparently it was just a vision of the future. I'll take the Hyper Potion, Super Potion, and be sad that I don't get to teach E-Sense, but I still do have Stab Psybeam. Alright, cleanse phase, or bi-phase rather. Let's consolidate some of these heals. Keep a para-heal. That's that. And then cleanse phase, goodbye to Folk Spand, Silver Powder, Blue Flute, Tiny Mushroom, Revival Herb, Hardstone, Red Flute, TMs for Tickle, E-Sense, Future Sight, and Wish. Hold on, this is the Rivals music. This is the Rivals music. We're gonna get into this fight. Alright. Rival 7. I've died here plenty of times before. I'd like to not die this time. Pecharunt, Poison Ghost, Psybeam is super effective. That is a crapload of HP. But it dies to Psybeam all the same. Venomoth certainly dies to Psybeam, right? I probably could have just gone for Eruption there. This is an Ice Beam because it's quad effective. This is an Eruption because I know I have enough PP to handle the rest. Fighting Ghost, that's a Psybeam. It lives, I'm going to mark it decent special defense. And probably like high HP. And then Crobat lives the Psybeam. Ice Beam would have killed. Alright. Next up is Victory Road. Oh. Let's teach Strength. Overcut. No, don't teach it to Monkey Dory. Teach it to the HM Carp, who we're allowed to teach it to. You've heard tales of Victory Road. People who don't fully clear Victory Road don't deserve to win, in my opinion. If you don't fully clear Victory Road, it doesn't actually count. Is this why I have 5 wins instead of 17? Probably. Lava Cookie, nice. That's another full heal. I do need to remember I have that item voucher. So if I see, like a Bright Powder, for instance, do I unlock a Bright Powder? I didn't.
take either offer of pocket sand, but bright powder? Maybe. I'll unlock bright powder. I declare I am unlocking bright powder. Now, in Split and the future versions of RogueMon, you'll be able to select unlock on it when you have the voucher. But I have now used it. Alright. I am still running my repels, right? Yes. Alright, let's see how much XP we can get in here. I probably fight trainers first because I'm close to my HP cap, or at least I'm within my max HP. Question for the mighty Realner. Yes, Plummy, I would love to answer your question. Or at least I'd love to read your question. I'm just gonna eruption here. ISP might have been fine, but I wouldn't want to risk it. And also, thank you for the good luck. Howdy, howdy, Plummy. Can you use cash on a wild if you have to fight wild price? No, unfortunately not. I've asked about this. I've tried to get that made into a rule. It's not gonna be a rule. You resist everything I've got, so we just gotta hit you with my biggest move. That works. Could go Mega Drain, but I'm at full HP, so... Doesn't mean full clearing Victory Road is just easy. I don't know why anybody would ever not full clear Victory Road. Corruption. I'm gonna have to be conscious of that eruption PP. In terms of PP heals, I do have a max ether and a max elixir. I'd like to not use the max ether to restore eruptions 8 PP. I don't have a revive, so I actually feel good about fighting the double battle right now since I have eruption. Flash the cast worm because it might live. Alright, double battle is easy. Never in doubt on the double battle. The Lowland Duck Trio, we'll just hit that with an Ice Beam. Should kill. It's just a Duck Trio. This is actually a really easy victory road so far, and I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. No, that's not the shoe. Don't jinx it. I can jinx whatever I want. That's why they called me the Hex Maniac. Why do I keep trying to talk into existence? For content, for the clip. Mega Gyarados. I gotta snooze ads again. I don't want to run those ads until we get through Victory Road. Ooh. This is fine. defense has been lowered a lot, so let's just not get hit again, alright? Come on. Just get me out of this fight. Never worried. Never worried. Alright, let's pick up some items now that I've actually taken some hits. Good time to potentially pick up a heal. Burn heal is not quite what I meant. Let's check the outside items. Incense. Max Elixir. That's the second Max Elixir. That makes me a lot less concerned about using a PP heal in here if we have to. Citrus Berry? Okay, that's a free little 30 HP of healing. Wild Wooloo in chat if wants to catch it. Last 3 items over here. Max Potion. Well, so 3 Max Potions would be too much because I have 313. Oh, I only have 2 Max Potions. All right. So I'm over my HP cap by 200 HP. I could actually keep both Max Potions and just use the Moo Moo in 2 Supers or the Hybrid Potion. I think I'll do that. And then I am going to fight more trainers before I pick up that last item, just in case it's a heal. And just in case we need it. Getting real sick of this Zamazenta. Showing up everywhere. We are down to the last eruption. That is my only shed coverage. But I have lots of PBs. Ideally, we won't need to use them. Howdy howdy, Voodoo Cactus. Going pretty well. We are on a very deep run here in RogueMon Ascension 2. Does second kill from here? I think it should. Yeah. Coming up to the end of the game. Just trying to get the full clear on Victory Road. 2 ice beams left. Let's see if we can get with using Mega Drain on Sableye. I think I can. There are 10 Pokemon left. They're all on Smart AI trainers. These 2 down here. I think I'm gonna use one of my Max Elixirs. I don't feel bad about doing this because I have 2 of them. I would feel a lot worse if I still only had the 1, but after getting 1 in Victory Road, I feel fine using 1 here. We're not gonna lose that much PP in E4. What's my favorite type to run? I think Fire has probably been the one that I had the most fun with because it has a very varied starter pool. We do not take damage from Sandstorm, meaning you have either Cloud 9 or Airlock. Incineroar, we've been hitting this with Eruption because otherwise I can't guarantee I one-shot it. I don't really have good moves for it. My favorite's bug runs. I have run 752 of those. I have run a lot of bug runs. I've run a lot of snobs also. Alright. I'm gonna pick up the last item before we fight the last trainer. One more snooze on these ads. Sorry for anybody who got hit with those pre-roll ads coming in. I know those aren't fun, but I wanted to time out my ads so I can run them during... Hey, thanks for the bug redeem. Let's do so. I'll definitely get around to that. Alright, it's not a heal, it's not a rare candy. It's just a Pokédoll. Last trainer for the full clear. Metagross, get erupted on. I don't like that you lived and lowered my speed, and that you have that Hyper Potion. Okay, you don't outspeed me yet, though. That's good. Getting sick of these mons living. And lowering my speed. I don't know why I went for the Mega Drain there. It doesn't really do much for me. Okay, you can substitute all you want. Last mon. Oh, it's just God. Don't worry about it. String Shot. This is all you did last time I saw you too. I don't think God's much of a problem. I think it's just a tank. All right. So, what teams do I have right now? Spore, Spikes, Revenge Squash Shop. Wouldn't really need any of those. Could try Move Reminder, but I'm feeling pretty good in my moveset now. Taking 2 more X specials feels good. I think that's the play. I already have 2 max potions and what could be either Hyper Potion or I just keep it as a Moon Milk and 2 supers. Oh, I could learn Tail Glow. I could learn Tail Glow with a Mega Drain. That is a possibility. Because Tail Glow was the Evo move, which means it should show up on the relearner. But I don't love dropping sustain, and we would have 4x specials otherwise, which, you know, that's pretty useful too. I'm just gonna take the X specials, just the X specials. That's all. I think that's just the basic right play. And we'll, you know, when the run's over and we've won, we can look at the log to see if I would have benefited at all from taking the move reminder. Okay, so I have 2 paralyzed heals, 2 burn heals, 2 full restores, or full heals rather, and a person berry. That's good. I think I'm going to leave this at 2 super potions and a Moo Milk rather than consolidating them into 1 hyper potion. That way we can use them as small heals in between the fights. So that's all good. Next up is the cleanse phase. Goodbye 2. Oh, we also have the bright powder. Don't forget the bright powder. So the bright powder, the X specials, those are all mine. What I'm getting rid of are the Soothe Bell, the White Flute, the Sea Incense, and the Pokedoll, along with TMs for Spore, Spikes, Revenge, and Cross Chop. Heal up. And let's get the prediction going. How far do we get? How long has it been since I made this Gamba? Long enough that it's not in the previous predictions. Okay, so lose to Lorelei, lose to Bruno, lose to Agatha, lose to Lance, lose to Cross, or win the whole damn thing. You have 5 minutes. I'm going to run those ads, and we'll be back in just a few. Okay, I'm back. We've got about 30 seconds left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Currently, got no points on Lorelei, ton of points on Agatha. Just a bit of points on Bruno, Lance, and Cross, and a ton of points on Win the Whole Damn Thing. If I win your Prime is Mine, since I'm also a rare Snom connoisseur, yeah, that's what we can call it. All right. Hold on. We need to restart the game because the ice cream sound is stuck in a loop. This happens sometimes. It's fine. Made that emote just for this chat. Because I have run days where I've been allowed to run nothing except for Snom. There we go. Music is a bit loud. Yes, that's because this is on a different setup from my other one. I think we put it at 7. Is that too quiet or is that about right? That feels too quiet to me. This feels just a little, like a touch too loud. That sounds about right. Okay. Alright. For our first RogueMon win in a while. Bright powder. Don't forget the bright powder. We have 4 X specials. I think I'll try to save them for Agatha, Lance, and 2 for Champ. Here we go. Lorelei has given me trouble before. Like, always. Lorelei is why I don't take Pocket Sand anymore. Metacham, last time we saw you, we one-shot, but that was a long time ago. A lot of levels ago. You're going to Hyper Potion here? No, you're not going to Hyper Potion here. Does this kill? It should, right? Yeah. Give me that HP back. Graphite Eye, we've got a super effective stab Sibing for you. Wow. Okay. Stab takedown. Does a bit. You are going to heal this one. Megatron won't get back a ton of HP, so I'm going to just go ahead and go for 2 Sibings. So Lorelei has... All those E4 trainers have 2 Fork Stores. I think it's the champ that has 4. Cast Form. That's another Sibing. I don't love that you're sending Cast Form out here. Holy special defense and HP. And it has Hustle. Alright. Well, if you hit yourself, you can do a ton of damage to yourself, right? Because you've got to have no defense. I have the bright powder. Right. Right. Yep. Cannot guarantee hustle. I completely forgot about the bright powder. I'm a genius, having put that on. Saves me getting hit by a body slam there. Glalie with Intimidate. I do only have, for PP heals, the Max Elixir and the Max Ether. So, do I want to Eruption on just a Glalie? I think not. I think we're just going to go Psybeam again. You are fast. Good to know. Wasn't planning on swapping out. Okay. Low special defense. This thing dies to just Psybeam. Might try a Mega Drain on it next time. Or I just drink this cast form. This was on the double battle. We one-shotted with... we didn't one-shot it. Yeah, it had some special defense, because it did live the Eruption. So... thankfully it missed Zap Cannon there. Zap Strika, we're going to use our first Ice Beam of the E4. Ice Beam with the booster shot on it is my strongest move. You're going to use another... oh wait, is this a Citrus Berry? If it's a Citrus Berry, we're fine. Oh, poor guy. You just healed yourself out of heal range. Alright. Flawless Lorelei. Didn't even have to use an Eruption. We're at full HP. No worries here. Just go straight into Bruno. Those of you who decided to not bet on Lorelei, which is all of you, good thinking. Lacephalon, Fire Ghost. Just gonna have to be a Psybeam. Oh my god, Bright Powder keeping me from getting the Sword is massive. Psybeam is still my strongest move. I'm gonna go for it. I might get Spored here. Or we can crit. Let's go. Nice. Just keep it in that Psybeam. Megahorn is decent for you. That's fine. I don't want to X-Spec until Lance. Or, sorry, Agatha. I'm going to do 1 X-Spec on Agatha, 1 on Lance, and 2 on Chan. At least that's the plan. Plans can change, though. That's what they do. You get an Ice Beam. I had a feeling it would live. I don't like my speed being dropped. That always feels like it's the precursor to getting Destiny Bonded. Speed drops and paralysis. Going to Mega Drain just to get back a bit of HP since I knew you were full restore. And that should make it so that our next Ice Beam does kill. And we're still faster. Last 2 Mons, Inteleon. Last time I saw Inteleon was when I still had Bone Club. It's faster than me with my speed drops. I had marked it low defense. I don't know anything about its special defense. It's got pretty good special defense. Since I know it's going to be going faster than me, I'm going to be using Mega Drain. Ooh, nasty crit. Nasty crit. Nice, you used the full restore on the Inteleon. Okay. Is this your ace? No, your ace is level 78. Go. Oh, Super Fang. Okay. Okay. So you're just a jerk, huh? Can I get a confusion? No. Oh, huge miss on the tri-attack thanks to Bright Powder. Okay. Last Mon. Shaman. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. Alright. Bruno down. We did take a hit that time. I think I'm going to be using my small heals here. Fantastic item voucher value. Gonna moo. I'd moo here. And then also just one super potion. I want to use up all of them because I might heal between the next two fights. I still have 2 max potions and a super potion. Okay. Agatha ends so many runs. That is why I'm using my first X special here. Cinderace, okay. Future Sight? Perfect. Smart AI loves Future Sight. Could do some damage still, though. It is an 80 power move. You're gonna waste your full restore here. We'll take the Future Sight hit, but we'll take it while this Mon is still out, so we'll know... Oh, or we can just get crit. Or we can just crit. That's fine. That works, too. Charizard X... How much does the Future Sight do? Not that much. Okay. Charizard X... This is where we got our Eruption from, by the way. We've determined this thing has no special attack, but it is pretty tanky. That is super effective Feint attack. We'll be putting that mark to the test. Mark confirmed. Mark definitely confirmed. Okay. It is a Giga Tank. Ton of HP, ton of special defense. It can't miss Feint attack because it's a perfect accuracy move. Let's see if we can get the Confusion. Either the Confusion or the Freeze. A lot of hits here. Mon is down. Depending on what the next Mon is, I'm either going to be using Mega Drain or looking at using Heal. Or just Ice Beam. Just Ice Beam the Dragonite. We know this kills. We're pretty sure this kills. If you're really worried if it didn't kill, okay. Mega Camerupt. One little Mega Drain, just for fun, right? Just for fun, just to check. After all, I got that X special going. Okay, yeah, we're Mega Draining this Camerupt. If what it's doing is Focus Cut or Fury Cutter, we're fine. Are you gonna full restore this? No. You won't full restore until the second last map comes out. Malamar, I cannot hit this with Psybeam, but Ice Beam will work just fine. I'm hopeful that I can drink the next Mon out. Thank you for the gong. No, we're using Eruption. First Eruption of the E4. It is only 92 power, but it's super effective anti-Klefki. Okay. Agatha down. I'm going to use my last super potion. I still have 2 max pots for the big heals. Okay, Lance. Remind me not to go into the champion room until we've already done whatever healing we need to do. Here we go. I'm hopeful that I can find an early Mega Drain target here, but we are going to X Special turn 1 if I don't see anything that I know is a terrible problem. It's just a Zygarde, 10%, 46 BST. I think we're fine to X Special here. Flamethrower, do not burn me. Don't make me look like an idiot. Okay. We're absolutely fine. You do not have very much special attack. You have a lot of HP and special defense. So, the burn is the most dangerous thing here. Going for the Ice Beam. Get rid of this Mon. It's too tanky to drink. Because I'm likely to use my max elixir before walking to the champion room, I did have no problem using my eruptions in this fight. Well, Yanma tried to catch it, by the way. Just need to keep sketching till Lance. We could have had flamethrower. True. Didn't think about that. Come on, where are the water mons? Where are the ground mons? It's just all ghost grass, huh? Ghost grass all day. Eruption and Ice Beam have the same power right now. The exact same power. Okay, Persian, can I drink you? Just like to get some HP back. Well... Yeah, let's not mess around with that. I don't want to get confused here. This probably will not kill, though. Is the Persian the ace? Yes. So it has a berry on it. It's dead. Alright. Last one is a Sunfisk. That is something to drink. Alright, so we can hopefully go into the champ fight at full HP. And full PP and on status. And just feeling good in general, right? This is not going to do anything. We resist. Okay. Full HP. We max elixir. Get all our PP back. We still have a max ether if, like, there's a grudge or something like that. We've got 2x specials. Here we go. We got the bright power. Yes. Umbreon. Never seen you before in my life. I hope you don't have Stab Crunch. Because that'd be really awkward if I start setting my X special and you just, like, one-shot me. Facade? Probably fine, right? Speed boost? I still have 2 max potions. I'm using my other X special. I feel fine. Then we go for Mega Drain. We're still faster. We probably won't be next turn. just trying to get back my HP before we move on from this Umbreon. Too low of HP, too high of special defense. We will just go for the Ice Beam. Next one has the counter, so don't mess around with it. I mean, Rock Psychic. It's weak to Mega Drain. This is going to be all my HP back. Well, most of it back. Alright, now we can start erupting. You're faster than me. I don't know why I'm making this note, but I'm making it anyways. The higher special defense could help you, but I do have doubled special attack right now, essentially. Nice, nice. Feel it. I can feel it, chat room. The Ace is a Crobat that will survive an Ice Beam, but won't survive... will survive a Psy Beam, but won't survive an Ice Beam. You're going to full restore here because you have 5 million of them. So I'm going to use you to get my HP back. In case the second to last mon needs to be an eruption target. Oh, and the crit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Carbon. You got me out of Steel Hell. Hey, look, it's the exact reason I took Eruption. Steel Pokemon. Big freaking Steel Pokemon. But I've got full HP, Eruption, super effective. That is a ridiculous amount of HP on that Registeel. But it dies all the same. The Ace Crobat is out next. The Ace Crobat has good special defense. Only move we've ever seen that uses Flash. And we're 2 stages up on special. Let's go. Got it. It's been so long. It's been so long. I'm never winning again. I exactly said those words earlier today after Crow's win. Oh, there we go. Oh. Ah. Man. I forgot what this feels like. It feels great. It feels great.
All too easy.
Cactus, Widow Cactus, thank you for the Prime sub. This was not bug. This was normal, unfortunately. And this is our second win with a member of the, whatever this trio is. The Pheasantipity, Okidogi, and Monkey Dory. Okay. Classic Rozluck. Alright. So this is some good post E4 music. Oh, you know what? It's definitely this. Oh, man. What a rush. I didn't leave the squirrel, I left the giraffe. I guess, what did I have in the lab? I don't even remember. I'm making a note here, huge success. It's hard to let's take a look. Once we get our screenshot. Why did Automod like that? For some reason I can't comprehend. Imagine the rush on C2 25-32 when I finally win bug. Yeah. Ooh. champion. On the first redeem of the day, mind you. We did quite a few seeds on this normal day before we actually got to Peter City. But we were running within the first hour. Let's take a look at our beautiful Mon here.
I'd say you're insane.
Subsonic, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Are you locking me into a type for next stream, which will probably be tomorrow? I'm giving subs to Garricky, Zesty, Sovim, Princess Stacy, and Heals by Nature. Eruption absolutely cooked for us. The second to last Mon on the Ace was a Giga Tanky Registeel. And there were a lot of Mons that we needed Eruption for. Ghost? Do you want it in Classic or Split? So if we had ended up taking the move reminder, we could have been offered Shockwave, Hydro Cannon, Magical Leaf, or of course Tail Glow, which is our level 32 move. I think I prefer the moves I ended up with, and I think, I mean, we walked out of there with 2 max potions. Classic with split is gonna be wiped anyways. Yeah, yes it is. So I will put that on the queue. That next is Ghost Day, or as I type it in my queue, Ghost D. Let's update that queue. Weirdest part of this run is that the giraffe gained more than 15 BST on Evo, right? Man, the Evos I've been getting on Giraffe Rig have not been good. Until I think I've gotten another Monkey Dory run off of a giraffe, maybe. But yeah. Really great run. Congratulations to the believers. I think it was Raffle put down like 1 trillion points on Believe. Congratulations to y'all. Let's take a look at that E4. So first I'm going to look at this. Okay, that's a ton of HP. But it didn't actually have anything that could hurt me. It had Poison Sting as its only physical move, and it had no special attack for E-Sense. So it wasn't really that big of a deal. The Cherrim could have potentially been a problem after the setup if I hadn't eruptioned it. Because it had the Calm Mind Blast Burn there. But this champ does not look bad at all. This looks like a pretty easy champ. Okay, what about Lance? These two were very easy because of Eruption and Ice Beam. This Glaceon would have been a bigger problem in Split because of Shadow Ball, but with Shadow Ball being physical, not that tough. Also, Knockoff. If it had knocked off my Bright Powder, we might have dealt with some more issues. I don't think any Mon tried to hit us, or actually managed to hit us, or get I don't think any Mon missed us after the Glaceon there. This guy had no special attack. This guy had a ton of special attack, but it only had a move that was resisted. And then you were trying to Dizzy Punch me. No, you did miss the Dizzy Punch, that's right. If you had hit the Dizzy Punch, that could have been a problem, because that's a lot of attack, and the confusion would have been annoying. But really, not a tough Lance. Agatha, I was worried about this, but we knew it had no special attack from when we sketch scouted it, when we got Eruption from it. So this thing couldn't really do anything to us, despite being a Mega Charizard X with Feint Attack, which was super effective. I think this was a case of just getting an easy E4. Like, this Cinderace could have done some damage with Aurora Beam. It went for the Future Sight instead, and Spartan AI loves Future Sight, so we just spammed it. This could have hit the Sacred Fire and burned, but it didn't. I think it was dead before it could. Also, Subsonic and Voodoo Cactus, thank you for the level 2 Hype Train. Let's see. Bruno, this was the first one out. It had Spore, and it missed because of the Bright Powder. If it had not missed Spore, it could have whittled me down a little bit with Mega Kick, but I wouldn't be too worried about that. This was the one that gave us the most trouble because we couldn't one-shot it. It has a bunch of special defense and a bunch of attack, and kept hitting Tri-Attack, and then it brought out the Super Fang. But again, this wasn't too much trouble. The Ace on Bruno did have a ton of special attack and Flamethrower Dragon Claw, but no special defense, so it just died to Eruption. Probably would have died to Ice Beam too. If the Buffalont had gotten off a couple more Icy Winds, we might have gotten outsped. And then Lorelei was free. I didn't even clock it at the time that she had 2 cast forms. We were lucky that the Zap Cannon missed on the Water cast form, and also that one of the Body Slams missed on the Fire cast form. A lot of Bright Powder value, a ton of Bright Powder value. I might need to take Bright Powder more often, is what I'm seeing here. All right. I mean, that's a win. I mean, I can't top that. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out. Who am I going to raid? This person raided us yesterday, and it looks like they are in Victory Road now in a Fire Red Kaizo run. So we're gonna head on over to X Hollowpaw. They're not doing the tourney, but they are in Victory Road, and they're fighting trainers in Victory Road, which automatically puts them up by like 20 points in my book. So, I'll see y'all there. Let's hope they can get a win just like we did. See y'all later.